evening and welcome everybody to another episode of Dirty 20 right here at Proficiency Bonus. I know it has been a minute since we've been here, but yeah, it's been like 5 months since we played. But we are happy to finally be back. It's just schedules and illnesses and just everything. Everything happens at once. So we're glad to be back together. Unfortunately, tonight we are down one of our players, Kristen, who I'm sure is probably watching this stream to make sure that this crew hopefully makes good choices.
Makes good choices.
There we go. Hold it up a little higher. There you go. It might be too shiny.
Give it a wiggle.
There you go. That's better. Shout out to moms.
No, just my mom.
Just your mom? Okay.
Everyone is just saying.
I'm going to adjust this down a little bit more just because...
I can get taller.
There you go. Yeah,
I can get taller.
There's surgery for
that. Get a booster seat.
Yep.
But shout out to Kristen, who is unfortunately not able to join us tonight. Hope you feel better soon. And we are going to first thank our sponsors, Twitch and Streamlabs OBS, and also Little Dragon Corp and Cardboard Castle Games. If you type in ! Little Dragon or ! CCG in our chat, you'll get quick links to all their websites where you can buy awesome RPG-related gear and merchandise. And you can use the coupon code PROBONUS at checkout for 10% off of your orders. So make sure you check those people out. I think we got Blitz in there who's putting those codes in there already for you guys, so you guys can check those out. I think, are there any other... So, currently, Charner is playing both Silas and Willow tonight.
You gotta get him a sock puppet so you can just sit there like this all night.
Sock puppet.
Wait, here, use the alien.
It's your food today.
Okay.
Oh, before we begin, I did want to say, we didn't have a Christmas episode.
No.
Oh.
But I went ahead and bought my players a Christmas gift. And they came in, and these are custom miniatures.
I forgot to.
Custom miniatures that we ordered for each of our players. So they have their own minis now. So I'm going to pass that to you. That's Obu.
Thank you!
I'm going to give this to you for this. That's Willow.
Oh, that's incredible.
And
Kristen, I'm looking at this for you.
And Silas is looking very, very
I'll look at it.
excited. Now, on yours, on Copic, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to paint the gold on it, because for some reason they can't do the like metallics
No worries.
on the plastics. So they look stunning. They're very good.
I'm messing
My
with the
sword
camera.
is going through my cape, but I like it because
Yeah,
it's accurate.
it's
how I would do it.
So they've got their own custom
You look
miniatures
positively
now.
scary.
The only thing I wish on those, like if you put Obu and Copic side by side, it doesn't really show like a height difference.
I'm massive.
Yeah, it's like I wish Copic would have been a little bit more robust and taller and.
So,
You can see her
not
circle.
spoilers, but small little Easter egg detail on mine. You probably can't, nobody can see it really. I'll take a picture later. Remember my boots were all patchwork from different other boots to fit, so each little piece of the boot has different color leather on it. So like the top of it and the side and the bottom. I spent forever trying to get.
Look.
And they don't match at all.
I love it.
That's
You're
amazing.
much more humanoid shaped than I anticipated you being. I thought you were going to be like super turtle.
I'm only 5 foot tall though.
Well, the Hero Forge, when you design a turtle on Hero Forge, it does give you a little bit of different representation from the ones that you get
Knee
from
surgery. I am
the
so
Wizards of the
excited
Coast.
about my flame hand.
Look
Look at that.
You look so awesome.
Look at the hair. Look at that braid. That is intricate as hell. Look at that.
So,
I'm just gonna say
You can
that's
see my hairband.
Merry Christmas to
that's
all
hair
of you.
goals.
Thank
I
you,
hope
DM.
you got it.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Look at her.
Can you guys
tiny
believe it?
little
By
face.
in this summer, we'll be like at the 3-year mark with this game.
Jeez.
I know it's crazy, isn't
Can
it?
you believe an entire child was born and is like a year old now?
Yeah, he's 2.
His two. His two. Yeah, we had 2 children
Get
born.
it.
In...
No,
Okay.
Ben is 2 years old. So yeah, he just turned 2.
It's
Ben's
crazy.
2, Damien will be 3.
And tonight's episode 25, so we're at a
Yeah, wrinkles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
see
minute.
that.
Excuse me, I need to get some Botox. Thank you.
So we're gonna go ahead and jump into our quick intro. So everybody stick around for just a minute. We're gonna roll the intro credits, and then we will jump right back into the episode. Hope you guys got a chance to check out the last one because it was a doozy, and we're gonna pick up right from where we left off. So we'll be back in just a minute.
One of our
Exactly
characters
where
is
we left
catatonic.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Hi, Mom.
You guys are all still within this chamber, deep buried beneath this desert. You
Me?
are still a snake.
I'm a snake.
And you guys just watched the head of this tentacle-faced creature just be removed by the snake from its body and then tossed across the floor as the snake slammed down to the ground.
You don't mess with a
Anster
snake.
is laying over there unconscious.
I don't know why I looked over here. Specifically.
Wait,
What do you guys do?
Answer's
Dead.
But he said unconscious.
No, he's...
He said unconscious, and I'm gonna say a
Well,
retcon moment.
to you, he's
unmoving.
He's not moving.
You're a snake.
I'm still intelligent. I can smell things with my tongue.
I'm gonna keep punching the body.
And keep punching
Okay,
bugs? Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, the
I was about to say
Fighting.
trauma, please.
Yeah, you just keep
God.
on slamming into it. It twitches a little bit as you just keep punching it. It's not moving. It's not reacting in any way. Just you're hitting it.
Why is he... You can't talk.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, you know, like the
Tongue
head
just
wobble.
flickers out and back in.
I'm just gonna be like, look at him, look at you,
I'm gonna look at him.
him.
And look at you. And look at the
Look.
dead body. And then the other dead body. And just like...
I think I'm gonna pick up Anster with my tail, and I'm just gonna slightly start slithering and then look at you, and that's my signal for like, okay, what next? You're the one with limbs and ability to talk.
Just
go.
I just go. I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
One thing you do notice as you guys are gathered here, Kopik's over there, just punching this thing. The vibrations in the floor are starting to get intense.
Oh, great! I'm not coming out of snake form.
Okay.
I don't even know how many hit points I have from snake form because apparently it deleted it out.
Half.
Sure, that is.
I think you might be at full because you got knocked out of wild shape, and then you
went
came
right
into
back
this
into
room
it.
and then went back into it. And I don't
Okay.
think anything hit you since.
No, I think it was mostly focused on me, if I remember.
I could be
Emotional
wrong,
damage.
but
Do I know why he's punching the body repeatedly? I mean, that seems typical.
You guys were
cop-
together.
he hasn't really said a word to you like since you came back into the room.
But you
Like,
were
he hasn't-
together when he
all
got
you
hit
heard
with
him
that
do was
thing.
grunt and growl, and
Okay.
I guess so far it kind of.
he doesn't seem to be even like paying any attention to you
I know.
guys. Like,
I don't know what to do with you while you're doing that. You're putting me in a different place right now.
It's kind of
I'm gonna look around the space for a moment.
Mhm.
I remember we walked in,
Yeah.
and there was like a table or something that had the tentacle head and skull.
yeah, it was just like a raised kind of dais type thing. That
Okay.
had the skull kind of sitting down on it, and there was like these black tendrils that were hanging down within with glowing light.
Okay.
Wait.
Didn't we run back out? I thought we were in the, tube room.
You were like right at the edge of it. Like
Okay.
There was that 60-foot hallway that was like a tube runway type thing that Copic
and that was
originally went down.
inside the spaceship, the egg.
The egg, yes.
Circle thing.
Circle thing.
Sphere.
Sphere. Ish thing.
And then behind the sphere, there was a tunnel that went down, and that was where the pools were, wasn't it?
Yeah, you guys could either go in the sphere or you could go down through this larger tunnel that showed remnants of claw marks and large footprints.
But we did not go down.
No,
you did not go there.
We went into the egg.
You went into the egg. That's what.
Do I feel the vibrations as well?
Do you feel the vibrations? Oh yeah, all of you do. As long as you're like touching the floor or the ground or the wall, like you can feel it throughout the whole thing. And it's weird, like there's a pattern to it. Like it's a.
I want to look at you, look at the door, look at you, look at the door very angrily, then look at you.
No, I'm still gonna look around the room for a moment.
Okay.
I already have made terrible decisions. Like 2 minutes max.
2 minutes max? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm panicking and looking at all three of them.
Without a rule, you kind of look around at that. You walk around and you can see that there is what look to be these interesting kind of side panels on either side. And there's a contraption. It almost looks very similar to the ballistas that you have on the Emerald Fate.
Yeah.
But these are foreign in a way, like they kind of resemble some things like that interesting weapon that your friend found. Like they have like blue lights like shining on the side and stuff like that. It looks like they're mounted to the floor and kind of pointing out to these. It looks like, imagine like a glass window and then there's like another piece of glass that's like skinnier that's like right in front of it and then another glass window kind of beside it. So it's almost like it looks like there's a space where this window could even open.
Okay.
Kind of like the archery slits on a castle?
Similar, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but imagine like a rounded almost piece of glass that's just like there.
Okay.
Nothing, there's no other doors that lead out of this room at all?
No, but you can go ahead and make an investigation check since you're over there kind of milling about. I'll let you make a roll for this next one.
I don't know why I put all the dice on my dice tray. That doesn't help. Investigation. It's 11 plus 13.
13.
Yeah.
So the front of this area, where those two like fancy ballista were, there's an open space and it's just glass. It looks like imagine like a tinted glass.
Sure.
So it's really hard to see in. But it almost looks like what is down below kind of opens up into kind of a much larger chamber.
Okay.
It's like when you're looking through those like weird glass, fuzzy glass that they put in 80s motels. Right?
80s motels.
You know, like the...
Were you even alive in the 80s?
No, I wasn't, but the motels still stand. With the fuzzy glass, the fog
I think I know
glass.
what you're talking about, fuzzy glass. It's not necessarily fuzzy, it's just tinted in a way, and it's dark down here, so it makes it difficult to actually see beyond. And I don't think you have dark vision or anything to make it even easier for you. So, but it does look like there's a large chamber. I kind of imagine like one old like undersea movie where they're sitting and they're looking at the ocean out of this glass kind of thing. It's kind of like that, but an open space below.
I will leave now if there's nothing else.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here.
Is he still punching?
Are you still punching?
No, at this point, probably just grabbed an ankle and just sort of looking around. Very sort of hunched over, almost ape-like, as opposed to his normal stance. One hand on the ground, ankle and just sort of looking around there.
Okay. Well, that's not completely unnormal. I'm just gonna...
And he's got the headless creature by the ankle and he's dragging it around.
I just point my staff towards the door and I'm like, let's go. I'm not surprised he's taking it with him.
Just takes off running, dragging it behind him.
Do whatever you need to do.
Okay. So
was there any other tentacly mans? Did we kill 2?
2 were killed.
Yeah.
1 was killed by Copic throwing it into another.
Yeah.
1 just seemingly vanished out of your lightning grasp that you had.
That's right.
Rude.
And then 1 got burnt really bad and then ran back into the room in which it came, or the direction of the room.
I'm not going to search him. They're fine. Let's leave. And he's aping behind me.
Is he aping behind you? Okay.
I'm too scared to fight him. I'm going with this guys.
Okay. So you guys are just going basically
Back up to the party.
Back up to the party. Okay, yeah.
We gotta take a nap before we try this again.
Okay. So you guys all the way up through that massive tube, but the rain is still kind of pouring down, so it gets a little bit slippery, but you guys are able to take your time and make your way up there.
I'm a snake and I'm just staying in one spot.
Yeah, that's it.
Comics full sprint.
Full sprint. You
Just
got
trying to get up.
You get up to the top, and you can see Golnick up there, and the rain is still pouring down. That storm, that twisting storm that's above this place, you guys can see those massive spikes that jet out.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like the women are all kind of gathering things and getting things ready. That's up there. The tribe, that you inherited, Kopik, are all getting things ready. Golnick is like panicked. It's like you can't, like, he's just like at Willow, and then you guys notice that the necklace that Willow wears had fallen out a little bit.
Oh no! Oh
and
no!
is beaming bright purple color.
I look at the necklace. I look at you in a panic.
And Golnick seems to be like, he has no idea what's going on, like looking around. Then you guys pop up to the top, and he just looks directly at you and points down at Willow. And
I'm gonna walk up to Willow.
Kopik's gonna try to steal the shiny.
I'm gonna slap his hand.
Slap your hand.
I'm gonna reach down to Willow, like, fix it. Like, you okay?
To Willow?
Yeah.
It's like, she just looks at you blankly, like not even blinking, just staring at you.
I'm gonna put down Aster. I'm gonna take my tail. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it near my mouth, and I'm gonna go like wiggly like this. Be like, and point at my head. Then point at her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of enjoyment that she's not here right now. Yeah.
She's in chat in all caps, so
I'm gonna start poking her in the head just as such a way I'm gonna push from the other side, so she's sort of
yeah, eventually it's like
Pong!
I don't think we need you to be a snake anymore. We need to fix this. Did you win the lottery?
She sent me a video of Ben.
Oh, okay.
It's really cute.
Kristen, you're distracting us.
Sorry.
I don't think we need you to be a snake anymore.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I have more HP this way. I have a buffer. I guess I'll go out of it. I think I have the ability to do it one more time. Can't remember if I leveled up in that I get. Oh, I get it. Whatever my level divided by 2.
No, that's your CR. You get 2 wild shapes per rest.
Yeah, I think you only get 2.
So if you come out of it, you're out.
You don't have to.
Feels like I'm not wanting to come out from under my bed or something. It's like, no, I don't want you.
What's the tribe doing?
They just seem to be like gathering materials, like, and they're looking to you, like, hopefully that you will give them some kind of direction. But you just seem to be grunting at Silas right now, so they're confused.
Pointing right where I'm assuming we can still see a little bit of light coming out.
Oh yeah, there's still probably like a little bit, kind of like you
keep pointing.
Well, we know that. I know that means dragon. I can't communicate with anybody. I'm talking to myself.
All right, I'm
wait, no. So we've got a berserk barbarian, a Golnick who doesn't speak, somebody who has 0 intelligence, a snake, and then 9 ladies that don't speak common.
You can talk to no one.
And a dead halfling.
So we've got dinner, is what you're saying.
So you've become captain on land. All right, fine. I'll get out a wild shape.
No, it's shiny rock means dragon nearby, so let's hide behind a rock.
We're gonna die.
Probably.
All right. There's the giant pillars. Right there.
Yeah, we can hide behind that, or we can leave and try and come back. But I don't think that's a good idea.
So the dragon can sense the stone as well. So is the dragon able to literally locate it, or can he just sense that it's somewhere in the area?
If we know that.
I don't think you guys know that.
I thought we did know. Do we know that?
I think you get an idea that they can sense it, but you're not sure of the
accuracy
of their
I mean, we could go back inside the spaceship since it's too big for the dragon to fit in.
That is an option.
The egg.
But there are the two, the one that disappeared and then the one that went on fire. I'm gonna be a not snake now.
Okay. Thank you.
Good shove.
You know, I've thought about this for months. How you and I are going to have to communicate and guide these 15 people without getting them killed.
The ladies listen to him,
Yeah.
and now he's not there. And they're just gonna be like, so hey.
I want to slap him out of it, but I'm afraid if I slap him, he's going to attack me.
He doesn't. I don't. He's working on less cylinders than he had before,
Right.
which he was working with only a few then. So I'm not really sure what to do.
Well, see, I wrote down answers that Willow is dumb, Kopic is more dumb, and I am tired.
Those are good notes. It's accurate.
God, I had notes and then his mind got addled.
Yeah.
And it,
The safest thing would... I'd rather fight
I'd rather fight the mind flayers than I would the dragon.
Yeah, especially
just
with
like-
9 ladies and a bug man.
Yeah, so I would
Is it
say
You guys have the sheet. I
it
I gave you
is
the sheet of
an
all
amount
your,
of ladies.
And,
Yep, 9 women.
9 ladies and 2 drakes
Yeah.
or something.
Yep,
Yeah.
2 breaks.
Let's go into this
all
tunnel.
together. We're all in this together. Yeah. We're all gonna go back inside the tunnel. I'm gonna point at Kopic. Kopic, can you assemble the women? Sit down. I'll point at the group, and then down there, and I'll point at Golnick.
It's not.
Is Golnick gonna listen to me?
Yeah, I mean,
Golnick-
Golnick is just... He's
just anxious right
he's
now.
anxious, yes.
He's
So
having
Is
a
it?
panic
I'm gonna
attack.
look at Golnick and be like, I'm gonna pat the ground like this,
Okay.
and then be like, that scaring you? Party, sure, let's go. I only tried one time. That's it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna tell Golnick that I think the vibrations in the ground are a dragon, or he will absolutely lose his mind. So I'm just gonna not tell him anything.
Yeah, let's go.
He also can.
So you guys
he can
are
understand
back
us talking,
down
right?
into the large tunnel.
No,
Yeah,
we
he-
draw on the sand for him.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Which is
'cause I did that.
downpouring, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not gonna work.
So then. All right, I'm
Back to the
I'm
egg.
gonna gather up the women and Kopic. I'm gonna be
You
like,
leading the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
unfortunately.
gonna
The
get.
minute you start going down,
Uh-huh.
you hear like a...
Is it
coming from inside the
Yeah, I lied. Everybody go behind a rock.
Gather the Kopic and the women, and we're all gonna hide behind the rock.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have a spell for that? Do I have a spell for hiding? Let's look.
I'm also going to I'm going to look at Kopic in the eye and say, it's okay. And I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself
Okay.
to look like a Mind Flayer. Don't.
The women behind Kopic do like the same thing. Like they're just astonished that this just happened in front of them.
Don't.
They're all like they got their spears. And
Behind the rock, let's go quickly.
Friend
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Friend magic. Friend.
Friend magic.
Friend. Come on. Friend.
Yeah, you just hold his hand. Carry him.
We're gonna.
And
The women behind her.
Apparently, I'm getting dragged along. I'm just,
the women just all kind of like looking at each other, watching you get dragged, and then they just kind of follow.
just sort of look over and be like,
All right.
Okay.
and get all
You guys are
flustered by
tucking
this.
behind these massive.
Yeah.
Okay. And within like moments, like you can hear something is about ready to merge.
I want it to be like, so if the hill goes up this way
Yeah.
to go out, I want to be on the furthest side.
On the top, like
Yeah.
towards the top of the hill. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go up there. You guys are kind of have to space out a little
Okay.
bit because not all of you are gonna fit kind of hidden behind one of these with your big group. So you're gonna kind of disperse out. But are you just back to it? Just
Stealth. Yeah.
okay. Everybody,
that's
go
what we
ahead
do.
and make.
Comics just sort of.
Oh, Comic's looking out. Okay.
No,
Comic
Anybody,
doesn't know any better.
anybody who is hiding, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Willow is
Enhance.
Ability.
Enhance
I'm
ability.
slapping everybody. Enhance.
Willow's just Willow.
Huh?
Who has Willow?
Willow.
I have Willow.
Golnick has Willow.
Yeah, Golnick.
You guys also have Golnick's unconscious friend that you saved.
Yes.
Great.
You also have that other female halfling that you saved out of there. That was
and Anster.
the elf that was down below was fried by your wall of fire.
So we
that
have
you
a
cast.
female halfling.
So who took the bodies, or did y'all just leave unconscious people?
No. There's enough people to grab other people.
Willow.
Do you want us to like space out between the rocks?
No,
Or
I mean just go ahead and make stealth checks. You guys don't have to
Halfling.
set them
Willow.
all.
The cloak of elvenkind is saving my life because I just rolled a 3.
Oh no!
No.
Hold on, I gotta remember what that does.
I think it's advantage on stealth. I think.
We have the
Yeah, I
female
think it gives you
halfling. We have
advantage.
Willow. We have dead Anster.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can we also do?
Okay. 16 plus.
I thought I had stealth as a fancy thing.
15 for me.
15 for you. Okay.
Can't roll for Willow. Willow's owl, Rowan, is flying around,
Flying around.
but high, I think.
I would say that once Willow had come out, it probably have made its way down, so it would be with you guys right now and
Great.
can just kind of
So like
Tuck
18
it
creatures with us.
yeah.
Okay.
The tribeswomen, would they be hiding behind rocks? If you had something come up, or
If they saw everybody else doing that, they would also. If you want to just make one roll for them, so that way you're not making.
They are
behind
9 individual women, and they can all
I-
make their own
If you
stuff.
want to
No,
roll
I'm
them all, you can roll them all.
I got a 13 for my sneak, and that the guidance helped me out.
13.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got a 13.
All right.
Not
Okay,
good.
let me see
I
what
thought
their
sneak was one of my things.
modifiers-
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
But apparently survival. I got that on check.
Can you jot down a couple numbers for me?
I can.
7,
That's a good number.
10,
10.
1,
Oh.
Did you roll for all the
11.
ladies?
Okay.
I shouldn't have. 5.
Oh no.
I think you.
1.
I think
Oh,
we can call
no.
it.
How many is that?
That's that's 6.
15,
One of them.
16, 14.
You guys are lucky it's thundering.
Yeah.
They have
So
Like a 10.
no modifier.
Yeah.
so we got a 15, 16, and 14. Do those all are they good?
You don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna hand these
His
numbers to
perception check
you.
is like a 30. So
I'm gonna just hand these
Well,
numbers.
just tell what was the highest number?
16.
16. Okay.
Notice he didn't care about any of the
I don't
others.
care.
That's
Are you
great.
I
hiding?
just need to know the highest.
Kopik just stuck his head around. He said,
Great.
And Kopik, you are the first to see a massive reptilian-like creature start to come out of this hole. It's dark, and at the flashes of lightning as the storm above, you can see that it illuminates the scales in this bright blue color as that light just cascades over the environment around you. Massive horn on the top of its head as it takes one arm and kind of puts it along the ledge like that, and then
Kaiju.
climbs up, and then you see wings start to appear
Oh god.
as this dragon emerges
Great.
and seems to just slowly turn its head, looking up, side to side. Anybody else looking, or is Kopik the only one looking?
I am.
Definitely not looking.
I don't think I am because I think I'm trying to hide my
Try to
best.
hide your best. Okay, Kopik, make a
Oh,
perception
great.
check.
Oh
with,
great. Oh great.
do you have dark vision?
No.
No.
Yeah. No.
Disadvantage.
Great.
double check. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Maybe I should have looked.
I think perception's wisdom based,
Yep.
It is.
so that might not hurt you with this spell. I think the spell only did your intelligence and
You
your
can see it, but you just won't know what to do about it.
Yeah.
So we can't tell anybody anything. He's
Nope.
just like,
I'm gonna know exactly what's going on, but
oh, that's awful. And you're knowing
Okay,
what's
that's-
happening, but you don't know what's
it's not bad.
happening.
It's like being a baby.
A baby that can punch things.
A big baby.
A big...
Just call me Bam Bam.
Bam, bam.
That's what I was looking for.
Boom, boom.
Mmm. Blue ones are my favorite.
I'm really sad I only have
Where is it?
5 of them.
Saving
5
throw.
blue?
No, 5
Oh.
gummies.
Take my green. I don't
No.
like green.
Oh.
Oh, wait, skills. That's
At
what
least.
I apologize,
Take your
folks. I
red
forgot
one.
where to find the
Touch it.
things. It's not bad. 12?
12.
You're so
Oh, what a...
great.
It.
This again.
It's green.
You catch a glimmer in one of the bolts of lightning that kind of shoot out from the sky. There is... appears to be something on the dragon's head that is reflective. You can't really see it too much in detail to tell what it is, but it just seems a little odd.
It's shiny?
It's shiny, yeah. It's more reflective than everything else. But the dragon kind of looks back and forth. And you guys you're hearing weapons clang off the rock from the women in between lightning and thunder strikes. You're starting to, Silas, you're like, oh, there's no way.
No.
There's no way. But you hear the...
Great. Who forgot to take a damn shower?
The ladies.
I'm fighting all.
But then you hear and you can see this, wings go out wide, and then and this thing just takes off into the night sky.
Into the tunnel. Into the tunnel.
Yeah, I would like to at least go around the side of the thing to make sure it doesn't see us. Like if it's over there, I'm going behind on this
How
side.
far of a drop is it from right where we are down onto the...
Probably like 20 to 30 feet from where you're at.
Just go.
But it seems that like the dragon's just going straight up and heads like up to the clouds,
Okay.
and then just vanishes into a bunch of flashes of lightning. And then you see a couple more flashes in the cloud. You see the silhouette, almost like strobe light image of this dragon flying into the clouds.
I'm still into the.
Yeah.
thing?
Still diving down
Yeah.
in? Okay, yeah.
We won't jump. We'll go
Oh, well,
around slightly.
I was gonna
It's
slide.
sand, so it shouldn't hurt too bad.
Well, it's
Obsidian.
That's
it's
Obsidian on the
obsidian
inside.
because of the
I like-
heat
I like
from
we're
the
gonna go
impact.
around.
So
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't-
slide.
it won't hurt.
You're jumping in and sliding?
Because it's raining, so there's rain
It's
traveling
still
down
pretty
it.
bumpy, so it's
And
gonna
I'm
hurt
still
my
doing it.
elbow.
I'm aiming.
You're aiming. Okay.
She jumped and she's close to me. I'm going to look at the others and go, and jump after her.
I'm not jumping. I'm getting on the edge like a slide and then
And it's sliding
gently.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go like to break my tailbone.
Yeah.
Yet.
It's not the most comfortable ride ever. Even with steering and stuff, you do hit a couple bumps. And, so.
Worth it.
Yeah. Copping.
Worth it.
Copping isn't even trying to steer. He's just like hitting every single.
I'm sure all that armor is
Armor's
like...
just sparking and all the stuff.
You see grooves in it. Wait, if he went first, he could just groove out the path for us, and it would have been like, yeah. Would have been like, what's that ice thing that they do in the little
The luge, yeah.
It'd be like luge
Yeah.
or
Yeah, but see, Copic wouldn't jump on his own.
oh,
Yeah.
At least not right now.
You guys make your way back into the tunnel, and you can go all the way back down to where you had to make the choice between the large tunnel or the egg. And
hey, dragon's gone.
It is gone, definitely.
I assume that was its house. Do you want to go back in and try to figure out those other two bad guys that got burnt and stuff, or should we like go look there?
So we can either go into the dragon's lair and hope that it won't be back in 8 hours, so we can sleep, or 10 hours, or however long it's going to take us to sleep, or we can go back inside and the egg and
Do
wait.
what? Like we
Yeah.
could have watches.
We surely will hear if the dragon comes back.
Yeah. Now I don't know about those like the tentacle boys,
Yeah, but we've got enough people to keep watch.
the Calamari crew.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I think
But we can
not
post up
advancing
watches.
is the best option right now.
Okay. I'm very tired.
I'm super tired.
And
Let's
I
go in
think
that room
Willow
that
looks
looks
a
like
little
it had the
Sleepy. Sure heads.
the room that had like the bookshelves or whatever it was, and
Sure.
papers and stuff.
yeah.
Let's go in there
Okay.
Cool.
because that way we can watch the two doors
Okay.
that were on the sides.
All right. Yeah. You guys make your way back into that chamber. The door's kind of behind you. And what would you guys like to do while you're
Why
here?
are you not talking?
Hold up the leg.
Oh, he's still holding the body. I guess you can eat it if that's really what you want to do.
Tosses at him.
I don't. Kid.
I think something hit him. Wasn't he fighting? Like, he was fighting too. I mean.
And you fought the whole way through.
I know for a fact that the tentacle boys, they got a hold of Willow.
Yeah.
And now Willow's catatonic. And he's like half catatonic. He's just mentally catatonic. And like something. See?
That wasn't nice.
It wasn't. It hurt a lot. He's got a lot of muscle in that one digit. I'm more worried than I was before.
Does your finger have abs? Mine doesn't. Look at like this claw.
He does it, and he like flexes, and it goes.
And I Terry Crews finger puppet.
Like, I can't believe bring up SpongeBob when he flexes, and then the little arms come out of his.
That's exactly what it is. He goes, and it goes.
Yeah. Okay. What are we gonna do about Willow?
I mean, I can try to heal her, but I'm out of spells basically.
Okay, we can do that tomorrow if she's not.
I mean,
by then.
She's still breathing. Nothing looks wrong with. Can I do like a little body check on her to see if she's like hurt physically that we can't see?
Sure, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. Pop. Pop. 14.
She does appear to have a few, like, looks like a couple of those creatures got some claw strikes on her. But other than that, she's fine.
She's pretty much put together. I mean,
Okay.
Nothing that won't wait until tomorrow after I can just get a little bit of sleep. And I mean, it only takes me 4 hours to sleep, so I can make this happen, hopefully.
No, because she is unintelligent, does she know that she needs to fall asleep?
She's in a stage of, like, just basic, like, the brain would tell the body everything it would need to do to just survive.
Okay.
So
Basically, she's in a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, her brain still tells her heart to beat. Her brain still tells her lungs to breathe oxygen. Like, and if you probably, like, put something to eat in front of her, she would probably still eat it.
Okay.
You know? Because your brain knows if it doesn't get any food, it would still, like...
Sure.
But she wouldn't know how to use her fork in her...
Right, you basically have to feed her.
She would just go...
I might want to watch that.
And in my mind, I still know she's friend, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you know your friends.
Can I use any of my abilities in this state?
Yeah, you used them last time. Yeah.
No, I didn't have any left by the time this happened. What Copy is thinking is he remember.
Well, you used your second wind, I think, after it happened. Yeah, like any ability that you had, it didn't say anything in the spell that said you wouldn't be able to.
So Copic's gonna walk over and see Willow laying like this and remembering helping someone before. She's gonna walk over, wind up, and slap her across the face.
Okay.
Oh.
Lay on hands to try to heal whatever's wrong with her, if this is considered a disease or not.
Because he still remembers he's part cleric.
Okay, yeah.
Slapping her to see if it wakes her up.
Try to slap her out of it. You slap her, you can expend your whatever your hit points you're trying to dump into this. You slap her,
I'm gonna go over to Kabik and grab him and slap him and say, "You're not magical."
Didn't seem to work.
Go sit down. Getting on my nerves.
It's over Willow again. Just
Well,
Didn't work. He's not magical.
I mean, he did that one time.
No, we didn't.
I saw something.
He saw something. Okay.
I mean, if Gleep can be a druid, anything can happen. Anything.
That's right, Gleep is a druid.
Do you understand how hard it was working with that man? Goblin. Thing. Creature.
Well, don't be mean.
I'm trying to figure out what would be nicer. None of them sound good.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Cause she's freaking me out. She's been like staring at that one spot of the wall for a long time now, and I don't like it.
Okay,
So
just be mom for a minute, give her some water.
Oh yeah,
Then
don't worry. I got this.
Some silks down.
I got this. Good. I'm gonna take care of you, Willow. You're gonna be fine. Let's go. We're gonna take a nap.
It's not how my mom treated me.
I'm an elf with dubious background. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being.
I'm gonna. Is Gleep still freaking out?
Golnick?
Golnick, yeah.
Calm down a little, but I mean, everybody's sort of in a freaked out state right now because there's unconscious people, dead people. I mean,
yeah.
An ape-like Copic came up with a decapitated body of something, and it's
then get back down with it.
And back down with it. That's right.
Is anybody hungry? Because I mean, potentially I can find some food for us. I don't know about in the desert. I can do my best. I
think
we're in an alien egg.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't mean the aliens don't have to eat.
I'm gonna pretend like I've got bacon in my pocket. I mean, eat that.
Well, you guys probably do have like rations and stuff that you take with you whenever you go out and stuff. So you probably do have a supply of some of these rations that you could eat.
Okay. Then I'm gonna eat that instead of eating the calamari over there. That's calamari.
Let's take a long rest and then take our time taking watches.
Okay.
So,
are you guys just basically just watching at the doors in this chamber? Okay.
I'll drop my form too. It's probably been an hour anyways. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take first watch with.
I'll take second and third.
With.
Wait, no. I need.
Golnick.
I'll take third and fourth.
I'll have Copic take first watch.
Oh gosh. Get a lady with you.
Okay. You guys can all make for watches. Just go ahead and just make perception checks for your watches as you guys set to camp in this alien spaceship buried in the desert.
It's more likely Copic will be.
Do I do it for
cognitive of watching?
Do I do it twice?
Yeah, go and make 2. Yeah.
17 for me.
17. Okay.
11 for one, 25 for the other.
Nice.
11, 25. Okay.
9.
9. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait, I was told to keep a lady with me, so if one of them decides to stay up. 12.
12. Okay.
Diwa.
So first 2 hours, Copic, nothing. Don't notice anything. Like that constant kind of like vibrating is still present.
Oh.
In this vessel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
The original vibrating.
You're starting to think that that vibrating isn't related to what left here. It must be something that's just related to the ship in general, or this vessel, or whatever it is that you're in. Mm-hmm. And that's, you guys would all just kind of start to figure that out as you guys are in this, and knowing that you saw the massive dragon fly away.
We put 2 and 2 together. Mm-hmm. Willow and Copic.
Willow and Copic put 2 and 2 together. That's right. But
that was a tall order before. Never mind.
But the watch goes by just fine. No one seems to, the first 2 hours in, nothing enters, nothing changes.
And who's taking over after me? Is that Silas?
I think Silas was taking over after you. 17 on yours.
Jump on him to wake him up.
Ow.
You get sat on by Copic.
Wait, technically, do you get, like, can he even really jump on you? Because you've got a shell in the front and the back.
I sleep on my side.
So wouldn't he just, like, flip you? Like, if you did that, you know how you, like, take a, like,
you weren't
a
awake.
ball
Don't
and you
worry
go,
about it.
and then you start rolling away?
Yes, exactly. It rolled away.
It's like when you get a little bouncy ball under your shoe and it goes, it's you.
And you just trance for 4 hours, is that right?
Yep.
So you're kind of like meditating. So you still are somewhat like perceiving what's happening. So there probably is a little smirk that appears on Obu's face as this happens.
That's not up your face.
But yeah, your watch starts in about an hour into your watch, though. Mm-hmm. You start to feel something change, and you can hear what sounds like massive footsteps. Sounds like it's coming back into the large tunnel from above.
I'm gonna look at Willow, check the stone.
Okay, beaming.
Yeah. Okay.
Dang it, we lost our chance to check out that
And
little
you're about
weird
3
section.
hours into your rest. After kind of like sitting there waiting, it sounds like the footsteps came down the tunnel, like from where you can kind of like feel the vibrations and everything. Like you can see like little things of dust like come down from inside the room. It almost feels like it went underneath you.
Okay.
And then after some time, you don't hear anything else.
I'm not. I wanted to, but I'm
Okay.
not. Well. No, I'm not going to.
All right.
I'll be smart.
Your watch would then come to an end.
Okay.
So you guys are 4 hours in. Obu comes out of her trance. So Obu is now wake, and you are considered having a long rest right now. So you have got all your spells, everything else, hit points restored, wild shapes restored, whatever it is that you need.
Yep, everything's good now. What? Why did it? That. What is everybody's HPs? Just in general, so I can get an idea what mine should be.
94.
Good lord.
his
That's hilarious.
His are going to be a lot.
What's yours?
Not 94.
Sorcerer's.
Okay, mine's 49 right now.
Yeah,
I'll have
that's
to ask
not right.
Willow what her... It's not right?
That
I think
doesn't
that's supposed
sound-
to be... It said 64, and then it changed it to 49 just now, which doesn't...
But when you do long rest, sometimes it resets it.
Yeah.
If you go,
You probably
Go to override max
64
HP?
sounds more
That sounds
like,
a lot more
that
true.
sounds more like your number. Yeah.
Okay, that's very strange.
Because 64.
Yeah, you wouldn't have less hit points than the sorcerer.
No.
Yeah,
My
okay.
hit die is a
remember Molfin.
24.
I was from like level 3 until level 10. I had the highest in that group.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 watches, so 4 hours worth of watch while the rest of them sleep.
Yeah.
About halfway through your first watch, you hear what sounds like grinding. Like a... from somewhere below, like way below you. It goes on for probably about 20 minutes and then stops.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna realize the world is not ending yet. And I'm just gonna let everybody sleep because we may have to take a look at that later.
Okay, sure.
Be like, alright, we need everybody ready. I'm just not gonna do that. Nope.
The rest of your watch goes by with nothing else changing.
Am I allowed to do stuff on my watch?
I mean, you've already technically had a long rest, so yes, you can. So
Can I go ahead and try to... That's not how styluses are.
Cancel.
Can I do, is it greater healing? Greater
Restoration.
Yes, can I do greater restoration on Willow?
On Willow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I do it with Flourish, though, and smack her? Because I thought it was actually really funny, but I didn't want to say anything when he smacked.
When you approach Willow
Mm-hmm.
and you look down, you're kind of hovering above her, and she opens her eyes,
Creepy.
and she looks at you and says, "Obu."
This is before I touch her?
Yes. Before you cast your spell.
I go, oh god.
And
Yes?
she's just like, "Oh, I'm so tired. What happened?
Are you okay?
I mean, my head hurts and I'm tired.
What's 2 + 2?
4.
What's your nephew's name?
Oh, is Answer okay?
Go back to sleep.
Okay.
I'll get you some
The
water.
right answer.
I'll get you some water.
It appears that Willow is conscious and able to understand things. after
Okay, well,
resting.
I take my magic hands and I unglow them, and I
Okay.
go, okay, didn't have to waste a spell slot. And then when my watch is over, I immediately want to go over to Silas and shake him and be like, guess who's fine?
Not me.
Silas, you need 1 more hour of sleep. No, I'm just teasing you.
It's gonna be so mad if you woke me up early.
No, she wakes you up like right as soon as you have achieved a long rest.
My
so
eyes like-
you guys both get long rests as well.
I'm gonna go up to him, and
Okay.
I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna like I'm gonna think about with Willow, and I'm gonna wake him up, and I'm gonna be like, hey, what's the, and then I try to think of something that's, weapons related. I'm like, what's the name of a weapon with the sword part at the end of it, but it's on a long stick? And then just wait.
Okay.
So Kopik's opening his eyes and she starts telling him, and she shoves her away.
You seem to have startled Kopik.
I don't know if Kopik's fixed or not, but Willow's fine. I asked her what 2 + 2 is, and normally catatonic people can't answer that. I don't know, in my opinion. But I don't know about him. What's he doing right now?
I don't know what is Kopik doing right now as he wakes up picking his nose.
Yep, nope.
He's done.
Okay, I'm gonna heal that. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
We need.
do you have any hand sanitizer? Thanks.
It's like slug juice
Just gonna.
for one of my spells.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So you're casting
Greater restoration.
Greater
on
restoration.
him.
Okay, so as seems like this green light starts to flash throughout the chamber from Obu's hands, she rests them down on you, Kopik, because you're not really sure what is happening right now, but it looks like a green shinies are starting to appear in the palms of Obu's hands. She like, you're trying to grab it, she like locks her hands, and all of a sudden your eyes just start to glow green with just a flash of magical energy, and you can restore your charisma and intelligence as you are you're locked in grip with Obu right now, like this is green lights just flashing around, magical energy just swarming around both of you, and you go out of your state of just this bestial thoughts, and you're looking into Obu's face.
So about the kind of weapon that has a knife on the end of it, what's that one? It's a stick with a knife on the end. Go.
Pike?
Is it?
Sure.
I thought it was a halberd. I was going for halberd. Yep. Okay.
All
Good. He's
those
answering.
sound
Any
great.
of them are
Yeah.
answers. This is great. He could have said a stick.
Y'all can let go of hands now.
He's very warm and it's cold in this area. I'll be honest. It's cold at night in the desert in an egg.
Sure. Okay.
Then I
Willow,
want to take my
Happened
hands
everywhere.
and I'm wiping them off because he's actually really sweaty.
Willow, are you okay?
She mumbles a little bit, and then just tilts over and looks at you, and directly looks at you in the eye, and just kind of nods.
Do you want to get away from here? We can't. Are you fighting fit, or do you want to
She
take Rowan back to your family?
It looks like she is just exhausted.
Yeah.
So
I don't have a way to make her put pep in her step for a day.
I don't know if I have like a caffeine spell, but let me see.
you guys know that the bird is present.
Yes.
You could put Willow on the
Yeah, that's what I was
bird.
thinking. Just
So you guys would know that it wouldn't be a problem
Yeah.
for Rowan to.
maybe we'll come back when you're feeling better.
She
Don't-
kind of nods.
I'd rather you not die because you have a headache.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be very roleplay.
Yes.
Because I don't want to play her character.
Yeah, I think so.
But it seems
I'll
like
text her.
she
Can I-
is,
can I-
from what you guys can tell, she's healed,
Mm-hmm.
but the effect has left her extremely tired.
Makes sense.
Mm.
I mean, makes sense.
We'll get the official answer.
Kopik. Still dumb.
Healed, but have.
But less.
But less.
Okay.
After creature.
She's already in chat saying, I'm going to be so mad when I know that answer's gone.
Kopik now,
Wait.
having his wits about him, is looking for answer.
Oh yeah, answer's there.
Can we
You
put-
probably have it you might have him covered up with a
Yeah.
blanket or
I
something
have a
like that.
question.
So
He'll walk over and sort of grab and check any pulse or anything.
Could we
No pulse.
potentially because she's potentially about to get on Rowan and go back to town.
Yeah.
Could we take and give Anster to her too? Because she could potentially off camera be doing something and some research into trying to bring him back. Because that's what we were working on some of that, and which would we've got some things in plan we'd like to try, but that would require some rare materials and some research.
Okay.
I do have a question for druids.
Yes.
You guys believe in, the whole circle of life,
Yes.
kumbaya stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is it if somebody's dead? Are you aware of any ways to bring people back to life?
There's reincarnation, which is a druid-only spell, but we would put them in a different body.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine.
He could be as tall as he dreamed about being. I don't know if those were his dreams, but they are now. Or he could be. He can end up in Flick's body.
What level are we?
9.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like this idea.
Yeah.
Let's send him. Willow,
We have something to talk about.
And you're not going to comprehend a lot of it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's going to be really, really bad at first, but don't worry. There are some solutions, and that's actually what we need your help with, because you are the most tenacious of us in the party. Anster did not make it during our last combat after you were stricken dumb by the...
It was nobody's fault.
It was
except for the monsters.
Yeah. We did try our best, I would say.
We did not try our best because we split up.
We didn't try our best.
And
because we split up.
A lesson may be baked in there somewhere. However...
But regardless of anything, we are very sorry.
And we want to help Anster.
And you, because... We are actually, if I'm going to be completely honest, I'm a little bit of tough love here. I don't care much about Anster, but I'm really sad that you're sad, and I don't want you to be sad.
She's probably crying.
She's probably crying. So to make you not sad, we should fix Anster, and we're going to.
Yeah. So let's send you and your dead cousin.
That was harsh. No, your cousin, who we've conveniently wrapped up in a lot of scarves.
Back to his family so they can see it too.
Well, maybe not.
No,
even then.
You can go anywhere else.
Yeah, maybe you could look for my family.
There's a boat in the harbor that's ours.
We're druids.
You can see that Willow is just taking all this in right now. It's just a lot coming at her.
Fly for as long as you need.
We know.
Topic is going to.
Yeah. We know spells. Maybe there's a spell that can fix
looks
this.
at her face.
Mm-hmm.
Gets up and leaves. Literally just... I don't know which way we came in, which way we went. I pick a door and I'm walking.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing the face and I'm going...
Nope. He's one of those people that cries when he sees other people cry.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
it. Yeah.
This is awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
This is real big.
I don't think there's anything else we can say.
No, so basically, take Anster and, we're going to be trying to find a solution, but definitely, use this time for grief and healing to potentially also help finding a solution.
As we send her alone to grieve.
I mean,
Yeah. This is bad.
But what can't be more poetic than a girl, her unalive cousin, and an owl flying off into the distance with tears streaming. Nothing is more poetic
So
than this.
here's what I'm going to do. Because this is an intense roleplay moment that needs Kristen's response.
No, we did it.
We did it.
It needs Kristen's response.
That was it.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a little flag in this spot. Okay? Because I know Kristen's watching. And I know she wants, and she's typing and she wants me to do something. But I don't want to, this is a moment where it needs to be from her and her character.
Right, so we're going to have to do this again.
Oh,
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a flag in this moment. And what we're going to do is, when Kristen is here next time, we're going to do a flashback to this very moment. And I'm going to let her say exactly what she would have. Now, after she says it, she's pretty much almost ready to pass out again. She flips out on you guys. And how she flips out, I'm going to leave that up to her.
We deserve it.
So
Fair.
Because she specifically said She told you to take care of Anster.
She did.
So she's basically, there's a lot of fingers coming at Silas right now.
I can feel it. 30 miles away.
So she basically has this moment where she just takes it out on you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you guys want her to take Anster. But what she says is she suggests that we get out of here for now. All of us together.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean,
And we take him back to Mom, Illyri.
in all honesty, he is an integral part of the
As
party.
much as it pains her to do that, she doesn't have any answers right now.
Yeah.
And she needs to find...
Any
'cause
answers?
all she can probably think about right now is finding a way to bring him back.
Okay.
Yeah, she probably doesn't care one thing about the dragon at this point because
Kristen,
that is her last bit of
please
family.
correct me if I am incorrect in chat.
Well,
But I think that would be number one priority for her is Anster and figuring out what to do with this whole situation.
remind me one more time when I looked over through that glass pane. He said it was like looking in the ocean. It was pitch black.
It was very dark, but you could make out things. It looked like there was some like shapes down below.
Okay.
You're not really sure what they were, but it looked like there was something sitting over here. It looked like the edge of something over here. It looked like there was, but it was very big. Like it was an open expanse.
Do we want to go back to that spot and see if we
You
can
get
open
the
up the window?
agreement. Silas needs to be the one to tell the family.
Yeah.
Silas needs to face the grief of the family.
Yeah, that's it.
Captain's duties, I guess.
I'm gonna sit there and just be like,
But it's almost like Willow wants to regroup.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. And honestly,
You guys came here and got your butts kicked.
rude.
My butt was fine. It was my brain.
Yeah,
that got kicked, man.
you guys got
Do
your
you want
brains
to try to
kicked.
look through that window again? Because he said that I don't know this. This is Ramsey.
Yeah, I
Might try
want
to open
to,
it.
but I don't want to.
Well, a tiny little window isn't a whole dragon.
Chandler wants to.
Chandler wants to.
Yeah, that's what I call dumb me, is Chandler.
Wait, what?
When I'm mad at myself instead of saying Charge and Chandler.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
people mistake me for Chandler.
Okay, I was like, you really got me for a second there, and I was like, have I been calling him wrong for this entire time?
No.
Who the hell is Chandler? Is his name Charter? I was like, what's his last name? Who's Kristen? Is her name not Kristen? You really threw me for a loop. I really actually
No.
upset.
Sorry.
Never again, please.
It looks as if
I'm
Willow, it has been confirmed that Willow wouldn't really care right now about the dragon
Yeah.
anymore. Priority has shifted to her family.
Okay.
So
Makes sense.
We can
that's the message I
leave,
received.
I guess. If that's good with everybody else. It is.
Yeah.
I wandered off, so.
Yeah. No, we do need to find him. I'll go get him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
conveniently enough, he
We gotta
picked the
find
right
housing
door
for
and he
all
was
those-
headed out.
all
kinda
those
towards-
ladies.
How big was that halfling tent? Not big enough.
Not big enough.
Well, they
for-
have tents.
They all carry their own.
So
yeah.
they can be part of the
Oh.
city. But they probably don't want to go.
They don't what?
They don't want to go.
I mean, yeah, but
Well, they gotta
go with him
Their new husband.
wherever he goes. Yeah, because they're in love.
All
I guess.
together.
I don't know. So
Back to no
rough.
no ass.
no ass.
It's been months since
No
we've been to
ass.
Nolbin. Okay, so you guys are making the trek back to Nolbin.
Yeah. I gotta go find him.
Oh yeah. You have no problem. Like he just went to the other next room.
Okay.
It seems like he was just trying to exit an uncomfortable situation.
Sure.
He was awkward.
Are you ready to go?
Comic's laughing at this point, like chuckling to himself after hearing the explosion from Willow.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this is, I'm going to be there for that.
We're gonna go back to Nolba and handle the death, and then figure things out from there.
Do you wanna carry him on Rowan, or do you want one of us to carry him, Willow?
Willow reluctantly agrees, but we'll do that.
Okay, to hold him on Rowan, or
Yeah, like Willow will go in the back of the bird with Anster, and
Okay.
then they can.
Okay, cool. I didn't know what was a preference.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have the owl carry around.
Like in the Hobbit.
I think we need sensitivity training, all of us. I do, but I think some more than others. Just saying.
There, you got a point. Obu really needs to get that down.
Yeah, I mean, Obu needs a lot. She has no charisma. She is just sheer.
So
Whatever the heck.
your goal now is just to go back to the city. That's what you guys always got you established.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to fast forward a little bit, we're not. It's about I think it's about a 3-day from where you guys are. So that 3 days of travel, we're just going to skip right because nothing happens. Nothing is going to happen during that 3 days of travel. You guys are just going to arrive at the city. Now, one thing that you will know is the closer you get, the women don't seem to want to come. They want to still stay on the outskirts. So they kind of try to communicate to you in what seems to be very broken language that they'll kind of wait in this location out here, and when you guys decide to come back out, when you decide to come back out into the wilderness and their nomadic lifestyle, then you'll have some... They don't want to...
Yeah.
They'll send people to come into the city sometimes when there's something they desperately need, like some kind of thing for medicine or something like that, but they don't like to.
Should we ask them if they need anything right now? Like, well, you know, like I'm going to Walmart. Can I pick you anything up from there?
Some solo cups.
Yeah. Hey, Kroger brand.
Yeah.
Really, they don't seem to have any need for anything right now.
I also don't want to walk into town with two green or big.
Copper's going to go into his bag and
typically,
again during this attempted communication with I think Tiwa was the sort of the one of the top of the
main
chain. Is going to go into his pack and pull out his what's it called? Pull out the healer's kit.
Okay.
And just take it and look over at her and just two-hand off.
All right. She takes it from you and kind of puts it with her stuff. Kind of bows to you.
Gives a little bit of a bow.
And it seems like they kind of tell you they're going to try to stay within this location. It's a little distance outside of the city, so they can feel like they still got that distance, but also they can see. They like to keep a lookout.
Yeah.
I just realized you're Ganondorf. There's one male and all females. That's how the Gerudos work.
But other than that, that's the only thing that really happens.
I was reading that in my brain as Gandalf.
No.
And I was like, we only have one halfling, and it doesn't matter the gender.
And you guys can see 3 days. I would say you arrive probably early afternoonish. Okay. When you guys make your way into Nolben, you can see
the cannons look.
Cities. The cannons are being cannony up on the towers.
Are there any more?
It looks like they've got one. They got one on either side of this one gate on the side where the tent city is here. Yeah. And it looks like they've got one placed on the next tower, and it looks like they're busy trying to get another one like pulled up onto another tower on the other side.
We should go take that one. Stop facing where the dragon is.
I think the dragon can come any which direction it wants to. That's the problem with dragons.
Well, we can put that on the boat.
On the way out.
Okay.
I really wish we'd open up that window. I just want to know what's down there. But
we have a good feeling.
What's a window?
We have windows. Don't they have windows?
No windows.
Do we have windows? What are you doing? You live outside?
Just messing with you.
Yeah. Willow's family made glass.
Yeah.
One thing that you guys would know is Willow pretty much stayed in the air during most of this travel and did not talk to you.
Oh yeah. Fully aware of that.
She came out of the sky when it was time to sleep, and then early morning, as soon as you guys packed up, right back into the air.
I just want to I want to look like a dog that's been hit. I want to be like, I'm sorry. I am really sorry.
Okay, so
I want to try to aim at, every once in a while, look up at Willow, like point at Silas from behind, and just go.
Get Rowan to trip on him.
As tempting as that would be, it doesn't seem that the bird wants to drop any bombs on you today.
Terrifying.
So, Willow, do we need to go back? We're going to go back to our families first, probably.
I think that's what she had intended.
3 days of the body is probably not pleasant.
I wrapped him up real tight.
Yeah, I imagine you probably wrapped him up
Like a mummy.
You
And
got
with all her scarves, she's got like one scarf now.
No, the entire point now is to get more scarves. I feel very naked and exposed, and I keep scratching my neck like I'm jonesing.
Got any more of them scars?
And the next scene is a tough one, because as you guys make your way to the tent of the family, it's almost as if like Willow stops before entering with Answer in her grasp. Not sure, she hesitates for a slight bit of time. You can hear activity going on inside the tent, and then all of a sudden, with one kind of step forward, the tent just opens and flaps close, and immediately from not even entering with her, you all of a sudden you hear like a plate drop inside, and then you can hear Rosella like scream out, and it gets a pretty crazy scene. It's just all three of them kind of surround and hold this body in just tears. Like, it's almost like everybody knew exactly what was happening as she walks in, probably in tears herself. And
I'll take my hat off and wait like a minute or two, which I never take my hat off. And then I'll walk inside.
Okay, you walk inside.
After a few minutes to let them.
Okay. How about the rest
Oh,
of
hell
you?
no.
Not going in there?
I have to go to the bathroom in real life.
In real life? Okay.
But I do want to go in there. Can I run to the restroom?
I think we're gonna take.
So, yeah, this would actually be a perfect time for us to take a break.
Oh, wow, this is a cliffhanger.
So,
Ooh.
we will take our break here, and we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes to see exactly how they navigate this difficult situation.
I wasn't involved with this. All you. I wasn't even there.
I'm just going to be a fly on the wall, and I'm just going to sit here and...
You could literally be a fly on the wall.
Well, I could literally, yes. I'm not gonna, though, because that's dangerous. I could literally die.
We're a little early, but we'll take a break here, and we'll come back, and then we'll see how the party does after this. So stick with us. We'll be back soon. So, we're just going to dive right back into the scene as you guys all made your way into the small tented area, the home of Illyri, or the temporary home of Illyri Apple Blossom. Whereas you see they are basically surrounding and hugging the wrapped up body of Anster. And Rosella and Willow alike are just... Tears are being shed. Some of them are just straight out bawling, you know.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
And just be present until Willow tells me otherwise.
Okay.
But just out of respect.
I'm on the outskirts of the room, just waiting. Head down.
Okay. And not to, like I don't want to overdo too much of Willow's character progression here, but you guys can hear... What's that?
Willow stands dramatically and points at Silas and says,
Really?
It's his fault!
Just kidding. Okay, good.
So it puts the pressure on you right away.
That would be bad.
Basically, you guys are overhearing the conversation that eventually starts to take place, and O'Leary basically asks Willow what happened.
Yeah.
You know? And Willow just kind of gives... you can sense that she's holding back some of what she really wants to say. But kind of explains to her mother that they got into a dangerous situation, they were overwhelmed, and that she wasn't able to, she wasn't present in the moment to protect him.
I'll step in.
Okay.
And say, Willow had requested that I looked after Anster while her and Obu went into another chamber in the place we were investigating, and I failed. We did our best, and we barely came out. Half of us weren't even thinking straight when we left the room, so we're gonna. I don't know what's in the realm of capabilities to do for your family or for Anster even, but hopefully we can do whatever we can to help make this right, whatever that is. I'm no, priest. I can't bring back the dead, but maybe
we might be able to. There's some stuff out there. I gotta read some books.
What was that?
Sound like a blown speaker.
That was my fingernail.
Right.
Or my
That was weird. I was like,
it may not be the same answer
You may not.
that you recognize, but I don't know the intricacies of all this.
There is a spell that we know of where you are able to bring an individual back, but it would not be the same body. We're looking into this, and ultimately it all rides upon, 1, the resources, and 2, whether or not Anster wants to come back, because it does require consent.
And your
that does
consent as well.
Yes.
It's your
Yeah.
son.
And this does not...
well, you guys would know it isn't her son. It is
it's her nephew.
It is her nephew. Yeah.
But this doesn't take away the fact
Well, Willow's
that
nephew.
Well, it would be basically
Willow's
it was Willow's cousin.
Yeah, I was talking to the mom.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This doesn't take away the responsibility that we have and had for Anster, and so...
You can see she's still in a state of shock.
Bonus. What is Silas's past?
She's still in a state of shock, but she's listening to everything that you guys are saying. Still tears kind of streaming down her face as you guys, your insight tells you she not only she feels like that she has also is to blame for this, for letting him even go. But it's at that point Rosella kind of jumps up to her feet. So it's wiping some tears away. I know what we can do. And she looks directly at her mom, or at O'Leary, and says, Bishtk, he can help us fix this.
Excuse you?
And immediately the mom, O'Leary, looks at her. Absolutely not. No, Never. We will not do that.
Did she sneeze? I don't
And
know what's happening. Bless you.
and then Rosella kind of gets mad. Like, you promised that you wouldn't let anything happen to us. You promised us that when you took us in. And now, you're not going to do everything you can to help him. And she storms out of the tent. And you can see, like, Illyria's just like, doesn't say a word. She's just staring. And then
Rosella, this isn't her fault.
Does she stop or does she keep going?
Rosella? She just kind of walks out of the tent, and the tent door's like flapping.
I'm still outside.
Oh, you're still outside? Yeah.
I'm going in.
Yeah, you can see the little halfling girl comes out in a huff. Like,
Gonna follow her.
you're gonna follow her?
Yep.
She just starts pacing. So you're just like...
If she's just pacing, I'll watch.
Okay.
And then after a few, I'll approach her.
Oh.
Would I have been able to hear what was going on from being right outside?
You heard some shouts, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She kind of got upset and raised her voice.
Point of order, I guess.
Robert's Rules of Order?
No, point of order.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
Robert's Rules of Order. Okay.
I'm hoping that we left Golnick and the gnome lady or the other halfling, whatever it was. Can we leave them with the ladies too?
If that's what you guys would have wanted to do, yes.
I don't know if we wanted to bring them in to all this. And
Golnick might have been uncomfortable coming into the city anyway.
I'm worried about the halfling lady because
I told the tribe to
person
eat the
knowledge.
people.
fair.
Because of
Free-
Was she of sound mind? I don't remember.
Who?
The
well,
other
if we
halfling
remember,
lady.
she woke up and then we knocked her out, but she was also in the room full of what we know.
When she woke
as the
up
little-
conscious the next morning, it seemed like they were fine. They complained of headaches.
Okay.
Even
next to a pool
Golnick's
of little
worms
that go into the brain and make the
friend.
brain
Yeah.
fairs.
communicated to Golnick that bad headaches.
They're going to. I mean, we know that, but we don't know that. You know, like
We'll still leave them with the
Chandler
ladies.
knows that.
Yeah. Chandler.
I know nothing.
Is Charner a family name?
Yeah.
It's cool. My name's a family name. Okay.
Welcome to Proficiency Bonus Genealogy. Today we're talking about
The
Nameology.
Kopic, in the midst of you kind of watching Rosella kind of marching in the front with this huff, she kind of looks at you, wipes a little bit of tears away, stops, turns up, stares at you. Why are people so stubborn?
Well, I tend to be stupid.
Well,
Why was being stubborn now?
I don't think she's stupid.
Oh, Obu?
Illyri.
Why?
Shit.
She told us that she would do anything for us. And we have an opportunity and she doesn't want to...
Well, you know how to fix this?
I think so.
Come on, let's do it.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh no.
You and I can do it. We get back and we fix it all and everything's forgiven.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Oh, this is awful.
Do I get advantage given her
The
emotional state?
Copic one shot.
I will say that she is you can sense there's still a little hesitation in it, so I'd say normal.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Kristen, this is your cousin, and this is Gothic.
I'm trying to make things right. You said
She's
persuasion?
gonna go to a
Persuasion, yeah.
necromancer.
That's it.
14?
14. You do sense a hesitation in her. It's kind of like she really wants to, but still respects Illyri enough not to. That's why she hasn't like huffed away already.
You're a good kid.
Maybe you can help me talk some sense into it.
Talking's not really my strong point. I can put some sense into her.
I don't like that threat. No, I don't threat.
Listen, I know what she's upset about. So, Do you remember how we were saying that there was this other group of people that didn't like the fact that we were selling glass?
Oh my god, the aliens peoples.
The
Bug?
what
What do they look like?
The
Lizards.
the lizard folk shaman, Vishtk, is the one who's in charge of that. I think he can fix this. But Illyri and Vishtk, they don't get along.
They got a glass shop in town, right?
They do. It's called Crystal Clears.
Thank you.
You're going to the glass shop?
Walking into town.
If you hurt that snail, if you get them to end up hurting this snail, I'll be coming after you.
So you're just going into town?
Going into town.
The person said, "Oh boy."
What is it called? It's called Clear
Crystal
Reflection?
Clears.
Oh.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna ask Illyri.
Yeah.
Who is this? What is this Vish that she mentioned?
Is that a type of fish?
When
did
we
this
came to Nolan, we needed a way to provide. And because of what Anster and Rosella were able to discover with their friend Glimmer, we found a way to provide. But there was already someone here that was doing the same thing that we were doing, selling glass.
Mm-hmm.
They were upset because we were able to produce glass quicker than they were. And you know how it is with competition. People don't like it when somebody new comes in and is doing the same thing that you are and stealing their business.
That's your only grievance? Or did they do something to you?
I mean, they've threatened us a few times.
Physically?
I mean...
Have they punched you? Have they laid hands?
They never punched me.
Have they punched the kids?
I hope not.
So...
He's just
You're...
not a good...
So, you are... He doesn't sound like he's a nice person,
He's not.
but...
Would making...
But bringing Anster back sounds like... Well, we have the capability.
We don't even know if that's true. I mean, Rosella, she gets these ideas and she just... I don't know.
My question is, if we do reach out to Fishstick for a...
Bless you.
If we do reach out to Fishstick for assistance, would this include giving up the location and the usage of the Glimmer Snail? Or could we do this with just the agreement that we would stop messing with their business?
We could just give him a bunch of money.
Because in all honesty, since we are here now, we're perfectly capable of fronting you guys. You don't need to make more money because we're going to be taking you away from here eventually. You have a guaranteed trip on our boat.
She has a lot of money.
I don't have a lot of money, but I mean I come from simple means. And
Do you
but
have
I'm
a lot of
willing.
money?
I don't know what that is.
Because if you
Don't
do,
know
I need you to make a deception
friends.
check.
I'm gonna make a deception check real quick.
Because that might be a lie.
I got a 17.
Okay.
I come
She
from
believes
simple
you.
means, and
I have a fair amount of money.
and we can definitely front you. So this isn't a case of where you need it to survive. But I don't want to put the Glimmer Snail in danger because I don't want them to potentially kill it to prevent others from taking advantage of it.
Listen, I don't know what... I try to avoid conversation with him as much as possible. I don't know if he would ask for anything or do... I mean, I imagine he'll want quite a significant amount. But if I'm able to get out of here, then there's no reason for us to have the business anyway.
Then I think we have at least some bargaining power to at least see if he could do anything for us. And if not,
We're just asking questions.
yeah, we're just asking questions. And we're just checking our avenues. Also,
Or we could just do what you were going to do and put him in a Goliath body.
I was gonna
Leah
try
kinda
not
looks
to
at you
do
as,
that.
I don't...
That's a big difference,
Has
you know.
Answer ever had big ambitions before.
Oh my god. It's like, do you see this new swanky Cadillac when you've been driving an electric car your whole life? Ooh.
Upgrade that
big.
moped.
Kristen says in chat that
upgrade.
you don't get to choose body, it's a roll.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You can put it into a fish stick body.
It was a potential Goliath. Who knows what he's
Oh,
gonna end up. He
no.
might go back to being a halfling.
What are the choices?
He could be a
Blue hair.
female Harrigan.
Maybe he could be an ASMR. ASMR?
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool if he woke up and he was like, I'm tall and I got wings.
I'm in jealous.
Dang.
Is this spell the only thing? Isn't there something else that we can do? Do you know anyone? Do you have any connections? I mean...
Well,
We're
we
not
do
really
know,
religious.
We do know a pseudo god though. He was like a snake guy.
It's a long way to go.
That was the Papa Valentinus is a pretty
It's like
far.
a 3-week boat trip up there. And we paid for the spot.
Yeah, we only got like 2 more days. Oh wait, I'm not there.
I personally don't know anything. Ramsey doesn't know anything because she hasn't done research. Kristen has. But Obu might. She just has to sit down and remember things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean,
So
you
maybe-
you would know that what Silas said would be true if there was somebody who was a temple or a very religious, big religious organization. Some of the higher level priests can do this type of thing, but they are very rare because they have to be very skilled at what they do.
Got any churches?
It's just like a capital city. Or is this just a port city?
It is not. It's the capital now because it's the only city left here
Mhm.
in this continent. But it is.
So
It was more of a port city, but now has become
Right.
very rapidly.
Besides the
Yeah.
bad people nation to the north of us.
So
Yeah,
Kristen
yeah,
says
yeah.
she would prefer Anster in his own body. The spell is a last-ditch effort because it's the only thing that druids are able to
Okay.
do.
Okay.
There's a
okay.
limit of 10 days after the death, though.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have 7 days. 6 days.
Next,
It took 3 of us 3 days to get back from.
right, but we spent 1 day there, so it was right 6 days
6
left.
days left.
6 days. Yep.
So
That's
I
not
think
bad.
we need to split our efforts. This was really good, by the way.
That's it.
Thank
sorry.
you. They're my favorite. They're the best.
But I'll put it down. We probably should split our efforts, and you go find the necessary things you
Spell
need to do
components.
the spell, while we go and talk to the shop.
Okay. She kind of looks at you guys. Just don't trust him.
Okay.
I don't trust anybody.
Very true. I don't either. I barely trusted Willow until a little bit into, getting to know her. Just saying. Still don't trust him. He's too green.
And you can see there's still, in essence, just still an aura of sadness in this whole situation. It looks like Willow has just started to help clean up the broken glass from the plate that was dropped, and starting to just keep her mind off of what's going on by just doing a little bit of house chores inside the tent here, as they're just kind of cleaning up. We're gonna pan over to Kopik.
I was just gonna say, why don't I go and talk to Kopik about this while you stay here? I don't think Will wants to hang out with me right now.
Probably not.
Is it okay if we go and talk to Stick?
Fish stick.
Why don't
Fish.
why don't you both go and just leave us here for some time to breathe?
Okay.
Okay, Willow. Call me if you need me.
She
Just
kind
yell real loud.
of nods, and there's
Okay.
a recognition that she's still visibly very upset, but just trying to calm down.
I'll, bow my head and we'll kind of walk out backwards.
Yeah, and as soon as you walk out of the tent, you notice that Kopik is no longer there.
If we
What?
can find a cleric, they
Yeah.
can do revivify, and if you just need their vital organs,
I think
like their head.
Revivify is
Within-
it has to be within a minute, right? Or
Uh,
10 minutes or something like that.
It's-
Some say
resurrection
it's-
is what we're gonna need probably, but we don't know anything.
Doesn't say. Raised dead.
Let's roll back up.
Where's Kopik?
Raised dead has a longer shelf life. Copic?
Race dead is necromancy.
The bard? Okay,
I don't think we're gonna want to do that one.
A cleric, a paladin, or an artificer can do it.
Yeah.
Raise dead.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
No, give me a second. Why did you?
I think
make
Rosella
it
is
to the
outside.
player's
Yeah,
house?
it's
Yeah, Rosella would be kind of. You guys noticed that she was kind of around back, like she's like almost like pacing around the joint. But yeah, you notice that she is there. Kopic is not present.
Zell, did you see
Oh,
Big Man?
Yeah, I did.
it is necromancy, but they're not a zombie.
Did
He,
he go to the bathroom?
He went that way, and she's like pointing to the city gates.
Did he say what for? Is he going back to the ship?
He didn't say exactly, but I told him where Vish was.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what.
And
yeah.
we've seen that place before because it was right next to their glass stand, right?
It was.
All right, we better run.
Yeah.
Just saying, because he has a long stride.
As long as I get like a 5-minute lead on you.
Okay, we've got
Really, Kristen?
add your proficiency
Yes!
bonus to Obu
And none for-
and Bardic Inspiration to Kopic.
None for
None for
silence.
silence.
None for Silas.
So mark that down,
And none
you
for
guys.
bitchin' wieners. That's exactly what it is.
What's the bardic inspiration?
It's you can add a d6.
D6,
Yes, a
okay.
d6. Yeah, base d6.
Put it on hold.
Yeah, we're going to go follow after him.
Okay, Kopic, before you get to Crystal Clears, you hear somebody call out your name. Then near the marketplace. Kopic, and somebody's like waving to you and starting to kind of make their way through a crowd
Who the heck
of
knows him?
people. You can see it's Bayleaf.
Bailey!
Your boyfriend.
He doesn't love me like that, though. I don't think, does he?
I'm on a mission at home. What's it? What happened?
Is you okay?
Well, somebody dead. I'm trying to get him fixed. Nobody important.
Oh gosh, is everybody okay? I mean,
Yeah.
who's dead?
Well, the
I like him.
small one.
He's like me.
A little small one.
Yeah.
Willow?
No, the boy.
Boy.
You haven't met this one.
Oh.
I gotta fix it. What's wrong? Everything okay in the ship?
Well, we're not sure. Let's just say the last couple of days, it seems that, you remember that large ship that was ported next to us?
Yeah.
Well, Lila's been getting a really uncomfortable vibe. They seem to be inspecting our ship from theirs extensively.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
turn and point towards the gate I came in through.
Yeah.
Head to that gate. Tell Silas.
Oh,
I have to deal with this first.
Okay, right.
Oh.
And taps your shoulder.
they've
and
gotten worse.
Bailey,
Deal
Bailey
with that
starts
first?
Bailey starts to rush towards the gate as
And
you
they
pointed
see our
out
shitty
to find
big
Silas.
knob. That the goblin's dead.
Yeah.
We're not very sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Which, mind you, is upside down because I hung them upside down to do it.
A player inspiration to Silas.
Aw,
Oh, look
nice.
at that. Player inspiration. So you can make a roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, Comic, you can see the storefront.
I sent him on the way and keep
I
it.
see you, DM. I see you. You are putting on the pressure.
That's what we do best, right? That's what we're supposed to do.
I was like, okay, I can deal with this, or I can
shit.
send them to deal with that, and I can keep doing what I'm working on.
Okay. Yeah, you approach. You pretty humble little. It's not. You can tell like it's not extensively like huge building. It's just a smaller building, but yeah, has a little sign. It just has crystal clear, is like in some kind of script-like font, hanging above the door.
Oh, I will open the door and start looking for somebody with like feather headdresses.
Okay.
That is profiling.
Yep.
You open the door and there's like a little ring of a bell as you make your way in, and there's an open place, and it looks like they have on display some different kinds of windows that they specialize in. And you can see behind the counter is a lizard folk who has an arm in a sling, and a bandage kind of like around his head and a blood stain on the bandage. And he's just kind of like sitting there in a wooden chair, just kind of like relaxing for a moment, and looks up to see you. Welcome to Crystal Clears. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Are you Fish King?
Who?
Fish King?
No. Let me find my name. I am Crix.
Okay, you're not the one I need then. I was told to see the big guy, the fish stick.
Mishtik is in the back. I can go get him if you need me to.
Please.
What is your name?
Kopik.
Kopik. I don't recognize that name.
And
And he starts to like hobble back. Like it looks like this guy's been like beat up.
You want me to just yell for him? Is that easier? So you have to go.
Sure.
Do your fake magic hands.
Hey! Witchman!
You hear some commotion happening from back beyond the door from where this guy was going, and this lizard folk just slowly stares at you and then slowly makes his way back, and he starts to hobble back to the chair and sits back down in the chair. And then all of a sudden, two other lizard folk emerge from the back chamber. One of them looks like he's got a crutch and is kind of like hobbling along the floor as it makes his way in. And a kind of shorter, skinnier, older-looking lizard folk makes his way into the room and looks as if there are areas of him as well that are bandaged up. And starts to, he's holding kind of like a gnarled kind of staff and moves his way up to the countertop. Who is it that calls for me?
My name is Kopik. Are you the healer that owns this place?
I'm Vish, owner of Crystal Clears. Have you come in for some glass?
But I've come because I heard you may be able to help. I've got a slight death problem that I need fixed.
A death problem?
Yes, I have someone who's dead. I need them undeaded.
You're so straight to the point.
Well, that's
So effective.
my friend, is very difficult and expensive.
So Kopik's gonna look around a little bit.
Is it, I don't know if you're looking.
I
Do
understand
we run
there's
in
some.
the door?
Are we close?
Not yet.
Oh, dang.
As you look. So I understand you have a problem with some people moving into your business.
Yes, there's been problems ever since the city is being swarmed by all these new folks.
Perhaps if you help me, I can remove your problem.
You can do that.
Now I got this little badge that says God on it.
Oh, I see that.
I guess we're
Ain't
gonna
mine, but they don't know that.
we're gonna have to go at a different angle.
As you guys are walking, you guys hear somebody start shouting, Silas! Obu! Silas, Obu! And waving is Bayleaf.
Oh,
Bailey!
look at you guy.
Stop it! You doesn't love me like that.
Not yet.
I've tried.
And he kind of rushes up to you guys and says, Kopik, are you okay? Kopik just said that some small boy was killed. That you...
Willow's nephew.
Yeah, he wasn't a
Oh, that's terrible.
boy, but yeah,
we'll go
yeah.
fix it. Maybe.
Ugh.
How are you? Did you find a good bar anywhere?
Oh, absolutely. There's a few of them that are very good. But I was kind of in a hurry. I was on a mission to... Lila sent me out here. Actually sent a few of us out here to see if we could find where you were located. We've been looking for you for
Then that
a
sounds
few
kind
days.
of urgent.
Well, it just seems very strange. That ship, the King's Grace, that's ported next to us has just been... Lila's been seeing them with spyglasses, kind of focusing on our vessel and the goings about of what we were doing on the ship. it just seems like they're just being extra. I don't know. What's a good word for it?
Suspicious.
Yes, suspicious.
I'm gonna start panicking. I told you we should have fixed the paint job. I told you we should have fixed the paint job.
I think she wanted us to fix it.
You let the goblins do the paint job, and yeah, it's now a beautiful color as lavender. Didn't we do purple? But now it's they know somebody's had to have told them. You know, there's we've been a lot of places, and
Bailey,
maybe they did talk to animals, and maybe they talked to that one shark that we let go. Maybe they talked to him.
I actually picked them up in the marketplace.
They show me later.
Pretty nice.
Are you done?
This is all your fault. This is all your fault because you said no, you didn't do that aggressive. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's
so let me
gonna
get this
find
straight.
us.
You want to not only
Wanted? I want to now. No, I wanted to repaint the boat. Wanted to repaint the boat. Now they're gonna get us. The military has sent a missive to its other military friend, and now the Grace Lady.
I've already been blamed for someone dying.
Yeah.
I need you to calm down.
You deserve it all. What? Am I supposed to stop because you got something else going on?
Walking to the boat?
Yeah, going to the boat.
Go to the boat. Okay.
I'm going to Kopic because a person is dead. And I'm gonna fix it for my
I don't
friend.
feel like being berated right now.
Bailey was just standing there as you guys both walk away. He's like, okay.
You wanna come with us, Bailey? By us, I mean me.
Obu.
Bailey, let's go.
No, tell me what you're gonna say. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna give you this, and he hands you like a satchel.
What's in it? I'll just open it.
It's just a little something I picked up for you.
What's in it?
A bunch of silks.
I scream.
All different colors.
I feel so complete. I start tying them on. I'm no longer naked. Thank you, Bailey. This is the best gift a girl could ever get.
You're welcome. It was. I just wanted to give that to you.
Thank you.
And now I probably need to go with Captain.
Okay. Good.
Because
have a lovely day.
he pays me.
Yeah. He's also. Hey, when he's sleeping at night, if you jump on him, he goes across the deck.
No way.
Yeah, because he's got a hard shell and he can't really get a grip. It's like a spinning top. Just let you know. Just for facts, fun facts. If you needed that. Just say.
Okay, I'll keep that one.
Yeah.
Keep that one for the future.
If
I ever need it.
You have a great day. I'm gonna go off in all of my silken glory now to go ask somebody to resurrect the dead. Thank you.
So yeah, Bailey charges after Silas. It seems to be like charging through the crowd with intensity as this new word comes to him. Kopic, you are engaged in this intense conversation here, and you said that you could you said that you could get rid of the problem if he helped.
No, if he brings back my dead person, I remove your problem. I get rid of your competition.
The problem with this
I got a accordion
is
gift.
that in order to be able to accomplish this, I'm out of a particular component that I need. And
what is it?
It's a very rare red root from a plant not too far from here. The problem is the plant started fighting back.
Oh.
And he points to all the injuries sustained, and points to the one guy sitting in the chair going. If someone were able to obtain some of this red root, then the ritual could take place.
So we have Nicole. I get you your root. I remove your problem. You bring him back.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna get there and be
You're
like,
the last person
what?
I want taking persuasion. Yeah, everybody, inspiration.
Yep. Yeah, a little better. Can't do math. 12.
12. We're having a chord. He holds holds out his hand. And he shakes your hand. And at that moment, you hear a bell ring, and Obu walks in. As you see, he is shaking hands with a kind of withering, almost looking like elderly lizard folk.
Hey, I'm with him. What'd y'all just agree to?
So what is it? You can just ignore it.
No, you can't.
Exit the city gates. Travel. It would be southeast for about half a day's journey. You'll come up growing in between areas of desert and forest.
Okay.
What are we getting?
I'll be back with the roots. You can undead the person.
Okay, so I got a
Very
little
good.
bit
And
more
you'll
information.
Get rid of our little problem.
Yes.
Now I have more questions.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go. We gotta go get a red root.
It's great to have city guards that are so ambitious.
Ain't it though?
It is.
Ain't it though?
It's about time someone got involved.
You're darn right. Look at them putting our taxes to work.
There needs to be more like you.
Mm-hmm. We gotta
I wonder
put
if
our
there's
vote to
one
good
maybe
use
another one.
next election. Don't forget to vote.
Don't mind the crazy one. I'm gonna grab her by your head and just sort of drag her out.
Starts pulling you out of the room.
And as soon as we are outside the building, what in the hell are we doing?
But we're collecting the red root
Uh-huh.
because he needs that for the ritual to bring who's his name back.
Okay, did you ask anything about the ritual? Like does it bring him back? Is it in his body? Is he dead halfway? What
It's a
does it
ritual
mean?
to make him to undead him.
Oh, see those words when you put them together. That means the words undead. You know that? That's not good stuff. He might be.
Are you from the north?
Apparently when I'm upset, I turn like I'm from Minnesota. Don't know where that came
No,
from.
I told him I had a dead person. I needed him to make him not dead. He said he has a ritual to do it.
You know what? I'm gonna just take a trip right back inside. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me a minute. Just gonna go back in there to Vishtik.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, you walk right back. Ding.
Hi. So
Looks
I'm
like he was getting ready to like hobble back to the back room again, and you walk in, and he just turns over and looks.
Hey, before you go back, I don't wanna make you
Yes.
walk all the way up
Do you
front.
need a window or some glass?
Maybe eventually, actually, yeah. But right now, no. I'll wait till I get back. But
Okay.
so the spell, I'm also a magic user. You know, I dabble a little bit here and there.
Are you?
Yeah. You can't tell by the motif I've got going. A little bit of, nature magic.
Very druidic.
Oh wow, you got it on the nose there. Some beads in my hair. So, what spell is this? I know you need this root, but I'm not familiar with it, and I just want to know what's the quality of the
You see,
bringy backy to lifey?
The way I do magic is a little different from you.
Oh
but,
yeah.
It is a ritual that I can restore life.
So
It's
what?
a dramatic ritual that takes time and it takes resources.
I don't know. So here's a better question. What kind of alive are they afterwards? So is it like the person will be like as good as new, like they never died? Or are they a zombie?
I've only was able to accomplish this feat a few times, but
Fuse more than any, so I'm just saying. Good odds.
it has restored Crix before. And he looks over and he looks at the lizard man that's kind of sitting in the chair, beat up.
But it's not like that, right? Like he looks pretty beat up. Like that. This is just
Oh.
from something else, right?
That was from the awakened red root tree.
Which is what you want us to get. Okay, good to know.
It appears that Raven, the dragon, the sand goddess, when she came to this land, the land started to become rather magically corrupted.
Oh.
And it seems that things are changing in the land surrounding Nullburn.
Oh, that's not good.
We used to be able to get red root easy. It's not easy anymore.
That sounds much more worrisome, especially from a druidic point of reference, because Things that aren't magical should stay not magical most of the time. Okay.
I agree, and it's a lot better when trees don't uproot and fight you back.
I would say so. It usually causes a little bit of a hindrance to your, walks in the park, I would say.
Yes.
Well, thank you. We'll go see about the room then, and I'll be back maybe for some glass.
Oh, great.
When I leave.
Okay.
You need any windows?
That was already gone. It just kept going.
He's like 20 feet away already. He's like walking through the crowd. All
Just
right.
dash after him.
Okay. Silas, you approach the docks.
Okay.
Still packed.
Yeah.
Refugees looking for ways off. The same 3 boats that pulled in are still there.
Mm-hmm.
And you just Bayleaf is walking with you, and you make your way to your ship. Was there anything else that you wanted to do, or you just heading right to the ship? Okay, so you had walk right up the plank onto the vessel.
Yeah.
And
Expect attention.
You expect attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the people that are on the boat.
Go ahead and make an insight check from people on your boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
There better be at least 3 people on my boat.
Okay.
Insight.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm expecting my crew to be paying attention. 19.
19. Yeah. There are actually several people of your crew on the deck. And was it Lila or Lida?
Lida.
Lida?
Yeah.
Lida sees you and immediately walks up to you, but your insight tells you that she's trying to have a calm, pristine demeanor about herself as she approaches you, not trying to draw too much attention to herself.
Right.
And walks up to you and without barely moving her lips says, "Captain, I believe we're being watched."
The bad kind.
I believe so.
But what's the good kind? Oh. This D&D is PG-13. Thank you.
Not anymore.
Not with 9 wives.
Yeah, no.
It didn't occur right away, but maybe perhaps the second day to third day that you were gone, we started to notice it. It's pretty apparent. They keep on snooping.
How far away is the boat from ours?
It's not far. It's the next dock.
Next dock over?
Yeah, because if docks come out from you guys ported here, and you deliberately chose to port right next to it
Right.
when you came in.
Right.
So it's
Our
not
captain's
far.
wonderful idea.
I would
We
say
wanted to go a couple down.
I'd say like
They also thought it was
120
great
feet,
Not
maybe.
to
Side to side.
Paint.
So if you think
Yeah.
your vessel's here, there's a little bit of water and a
Yeah.
dock, and then that vessel's like right there.
Okay.
What was the kind of boat that we stole again? Wasn't it a military boat?
No, it was a pirate.
It was a pirate vessel. Yeah. It was,
But it was contracted
it was
by the
contracted by the
So the military's
military.
probably
Yeah.
seen it before.
We done screwed up.
We stole the boat, and then we parked it to the next door neighbor of the guy who owns it.
Yep.
Alright, I've seen that car before. That was in my neighbor's garage yesterday.
Thanks, Captain. And we gave it a crappy paint job too.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Cast disguise self on the boat.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Maybe we could just cast
Fireball.
If only we had let Kopic steal some cannons and we could sink the ship.
We
I
could
actually
do...
don't know Fireball. The only
Yeah.
sorcerer probably ever that doesn't know Fireball. Who else is on the boat?
Of your boat?
Yeah.
Pretty much your entire crew. Everybody else, you are seeing.
Takes
You
the
don't.
boat,
You don't
parks it
see
one
Marlin.
way.
You don't, and you don't see.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Who's my big guy again?
Gog, Zog.
Cog.
Cog.
Yeah.
Dog. Zog.
You don't
Gog.
see Marlin and you don't see Scratches. They're the
Okay.
only two that are
He's
currently
probably
missing.
somewhere at a furniture store.
But
Yeah.
Lida tells you that she sent them
To
out
look
when
for-
she sent to
Yeah.
spread out to look for you guys.
Okay.
So they're
Uh,
probably currently just wandering around seeing if they can see you.
I'm gonna ask Cog
Mm-hmm.
to come with me. And we're gonna walk over to the other boat. To the registration table.
Oh God, we're doing it.
Currently, there isn't a registration table.
Okay.
It's
that's
packed
fine.
up right now.
Okay. Is there anybody watching the plank to go up to their ship?
Yes, there seems to be like a couple what look to be like Rodamian soldiers just standing there,
Okay.
posted.
I'm ready for this.
Sure.
I don't know what the heck he's about to pull, but let's go.
Yeah. Cog, come for a
Didn't
walk.
we learn our lesson last time from splitting the party and starting something?
You know?
Should I,
Yeah.
Captain? Should I bring my anchor?
Please.
And pulls his massive chain up.
I am here for this.
And he's like, he smiles, and some of his teeth are rotten. And
Not here for that.
lean away, Captain.
We're gonna get you an orange
I
later.
love Cog.
He's
He
got some
needs some
scurvy.
He's definitely got scurvy. That's
He
right.
needs some citrus. He just eats raw lamb husks all day. Husks.
Husks.
House. Husks.
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 It's
Raw shanks.
Shank.
Lamb shanks.
There you go. Yeah,
So-
we're gonna walk over.
Shanks?
Cog comes
Yeah.
with you, walking through the dock, walking over to the dock, and
No.
it's funny. As you're approaching, you're walking down their dock,
Yeah.
and you can see 3 individuals start walking down their plank off the side of the vessel,
Sure.
and you recognize one to be kind of like a half elven male
Right.
from the registration table before,
Okay.
wearing pretty nice clothes, nice attire. Behind him, kind of to his left, is a rather large, almost orcish looking individual with more gray-like flesh.
Yeah.
But these 2 teeth that are kind of, what do you call these teeth that stick
Tusks.
up this way? Like tusks that stick
Yeah.
out like that. Full, like, plated armor and this massive axe, like, over his shoulder.
I think he wins the
And-
intimidation.
And then a short, stout individual wearing just a gray cloak, and you can see this bright white beard sticking out from the cowl, the cloak, the hood that sticks up. Yeah, kind of like that, just like sticking out.
And they're walking down.
They're walking down the plank almost as if they saw you coming and are like deliberately walking down to kind of meet and greet with you down there at the bottom of
Okay.
the plank.
And they're, if I could guess, well, I couldn't guess. Right? I don't know how far behind they would be from me. So, okay.
Okay, so just continue to
Just
walk.
gonna
Okay.
walk up to him and say, "Ahoy,
Ahoy there, sailor.
Captain Silas."
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was in the presence of the captain.
Is the captain of your vessel present?
The captain is present, but, kind of busy at the moment.
I see. I wish to parley with your captain.
Parlay. That is, it's a pirate terminology, isn't that?
Not quite. I'd like to speak to him, if that's all right.
Well, like I said, this moment our captain is currently indisposed. Is there a way that I can deliver a message to our great captain?
And his name would be
Um,
John.
Google search McGee.
I got it here. I don't have it memorized.
That's right.
Oh, I should have this memorized because it's kind of funny how it ends up.
Long John Silver.
Captain Olmagad.
I'm the god?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Olmagad.
Oh my
my God.
god.
Capital ALMUGAD.
Oh my god.
Is
Silas looked at
is
his butt.
is the captain of this one of the, in my opinion, the greatest vessel to sail these
It is
seas.
greatly large, indeed. The only message I have is I would like to be on his schedule for a bit of a chat.
I think that could be arranged.
Great.
It's
You'll know where to find me.
it's nice to meet you, Captain.
Nice to meet you too. Just turn around and walk away.
Okay.
That's it.
Cog just like stares at them. Just smiles with his broken teeth. Walks down the plank behind you.
That's it.
Captain, I really wanted to punch that big one.
I want to punch him too.
What's stopping us?
We'll flip a coin and see who goes first.
I don't have any coins right now.
What'd you do with your coin?
I left them on the ship.
We'll wait till we get back.
If those goblins touched my coins.
I'll get you some new ones.
Okay.
Okay.
He seem to be perfectly fine with that. As you guys seem to like walk down the. You can see those three that walk down. Just turn around, walk back up onto the vessel. The two others that were kind of side by side with that half elf who did most of the talking. The half elf disappears. Seems like he goes into a room in the back of the ship.
Sure.
And the other two just seem to just go off and just like kind of moping about the top of the vessel, just like walking around. A couple of them, you get the idea that they're like watching you to make sure that you're going away and doing what you said you would. So you've got that feeling that somebody's watching you as you walk away.
Fireball.
You guys, what are you guys doing?
I'm hunting trees.
I'm chasing after him.
Okay, you want to go to the trees.
He knows the directions. Oh wait, I was in the room when they were said too. Ramsey doesn't know the directions, but Obu remembers them.
Okay.
I know it's half a day's journey southeast.
Okay.
I want to ask him. So I did overhear that you said you were going to get rid of their problem.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that?
They have a problem. I'm going to get rid of it.
What? Okay. What is their problem?
Well, they got some competition in town they want dealt with.
You do know who that competition is, right?
Yeah.
Who?
The people selling glass.
Who is? Named?
I don't know names.
Illyri and Anster and Rosella.
Oh.
So, are you insinuating that you're going to murder them?
No, I'm going to get rid of their problem. Well, if it's those three, then easy problem. I'll stick them on the boat and lock them up.
Lock them up?
Yeah.
Why do you have to lock them up? They're just our friends.
I can't have them wander around. We got that big metal thing in the stomach. We can just lock them in there.
Tell them to stay. They don't want to be here. We can just stick them in here. You're not going to kill them, right?
No.
All right, we're good. Let's keep going, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. Let's get a route.
Oh, wait, where's Silas? Who's with you?
Hey, okay, so there's like some going on with the boat. You remember the military boat next to it? Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that one, I was going to steal it, but then Silas said no.
Yeah, did Bailiff get to talk to you? Bailiff was running.
Yeah, he said something was going on with the ship, and I told him to go find Silas because I was dealing with this.
Well, he found Silas and I, and the military boat's taken a perusal at our ship, and I personally am freaking out because I think that means that the military knows that we stole the ship that was contracted to do work, and I think we're all gonna die. But that's okay. We have something to do, and.
But don't we need Silas? I don't think we need Silas, but...
I mean, sometimes we need Silas, but maybe not now. I don't know. He went to go with the boat, because, he's a captain and all that. So he was like, boat comes first. So, and Willow's at the thing,
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah.
She's mighty angry with you and Silas right now.
I don't know how angry she is at me. I was with her when that happened. So, I mean, I'm sorry regardless.
Didn't you say that you watched her get her brain sucked out or something and didn't do anything to fix it?
How could I do it? We had to figure out what to do. And the next day, I literally was laying over. I was like, okay, let's fix this. And she goes, oh, boo. And I go, the hell? You know what? You know who's responsible for this? You too, because you got attacked. You had your brain gone. And what you could have done was you could have saved the boy. We're all to blame here. Stop blaming people. Let's go get a route. It's a rough day for everybody.
As you guys are
you talk a lot.
Both of you to make an insight check for me, please.
Ha! Christy said she's not mad at Obu.
Really? Now is when I roll you.
What are we doing? We're doing an insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Bink. That is a natural 20 plus 5, so 25.
Plus 5.
19.
We're very insightful.
As you're talking about, let's go get this route. And you realize, looking back and forth, it's just you two. When you were inside there, it looked like those lizard folk were pretty beat to crap.
Oh.
And they looked pretty muscular and like they could hold their own. And the one obviously is some sort of shaman, so obviously he knows how to do some things. You kind of get the hunch that it might be good to have Silas with you.
Maybe we should turn back.
Let's go drag Turtle Boy off the boat.
We should also, while we're passing by, stop and tell Willow what's happening too. Because
Well, that's the opposite direction. The boat that way, Willow in the tree that way. Ooh,
what? What are you talking about? We're like right here, and then we passed by Willow's tent, and then the boat's here.
No, we went into the city,
No, we went into the woods. Why are roots in the city?
You're still in the city.
We haven't
Now,
got to the woods
I'm
yet.
going to apologize. My cat ruined the map,
Okay.
so this looks nasty. but I didn't get a chance to print out a new one. But this is Nolban. Okay.
I won't touch it.
So it got like nasty on one side because my cat is ridiculous. But like the tent city is over on this side.
This is the tent
Okay.
city.
Here's the docks.
Here's the docks.
Marketplace right here in the middle.
Pretty
So
close to the docks.
so you went this way to get to here, and then out here takes you outside of the walls to the tent city, where it's probably somewhere in this area would be where Illyria is, and then they told you to basically go that way to go to the route.
So how long would we have
were
been
over
walking
here.
up? Would we have already made it out of the city?
No, you guys were basically just got out of there and you're in the marketplace having this argument, and then realization. And
Why are we in the marketplace though? If
Because that's where the market, that's where the store
Clears is. That's where the store is.
You just
It's
walked out
on-
of the glass door and talked to him.
Yeah, you guys were just walking out.
I
and
now understand
contact.
because I was confused. Let's go get the turtle. And then when we're going towards the route, we'll pick up Willow.
Yeah, the docks aren't too incredibly far from the marketplace.
Well, no. We'll send Silas in to tell Willow.
I don't think they like each other.
I ain't going in to tell her.
Yeah, I'll tell her. I'll just go in and be like, hey, that's good news. Hey, we get a route. We might be able to bring back your cousin.
No, we can. I just got to deal with that problem.
Which is fine. They know that they don't want to be here, and we can put them on the boat. It's fine. I got this. It's all good.
Okay, let's go get Turtle Boy.
Yeah, Turtle Man.
All right.
Tortellini.
So while they are heading over, was there anything in particular you wanted to do when you returned to your vessel? Because you got probably a few minutes before they arrive.
I'm gonna chat with Lyda again.
Okay. All right. What would you like to
I
say?
want to bring her down below deck
Okay.
in the captain's quarters. Hey, Lyda,
Yes, Captain.
is there... Okay, so this ship is looking at us suspiciously.
Yes.
I have scheduled a meeting with the captain.
Oh, okay.
And on all honesty, it's to buy us some time.
Wouldn't the military also want to defeat the dragon?
So, we have a couple plays here.
Different nation, they would care.
My goal...
Different enough refugees.
Well, we
They
can
don't
set
care refugees.
several different goals, but I would like to help these people on the dock find a way out. And we can use their boat to get people out, but they will not take those people without them paying. So, just spitballing here, if we were to somehow start commotion
A mutiny.
Okay.
and I don't really. How many people do you think are? How many military people do you think are on that boat?
Oh, Captain, that's hard to say.
We've been sitting next to them for a few days.
Well, most of those ships have odds and ends, probably 20 soldiers.
Okay.
Perhaps even 13 to 15, if not gunmen, that work the armaments on the boat, and then obviously you've got the staff, which is probably at least 8 to 10 individuals. So you're talking, what, anywhere from 30 to 40 individuals?
We're not there.
30 to 40, maybe?
All right. And we have
Not even half that
15.
number?
Yeah, 15.
They definitely outnumber us, Captain.
That's true.
And they all have military training.
But we have about 300 people on this dock.
True.
Now,
Innocent people who don't fight.
Not
per
all
se.
of them.
Okay.
So they were asking for conscription and 50 gold, was that right? Or
if you
got a
conscripted,
discount.
Yeah.
You got a discount if you signed on for a year.
But if you
So
didn't,
there are
it was
some-
300 gold.
So there are some willing to fight
Right.
who are capable of fighting. Not all of them.
Not all of them. Or some that are just saying that they do
Right.
and have the money to pay.
I will fight.
Yeah. I'll fight. Here's all the money you need.
So my thinking is if we can get attention away from the people on the dock for a moment, long enough to get innocent people off the dock and people who are willing to fight arms. We have to find some arms. That could be a problem. Or I could just sink their boat.
Right here in port.
That'd be kind of funny.
Okay, maybe.
I just go underwater and blow a big hole underneath it.
I've never seen that before. That'd be pretty stunning, to be honest.
Wait,
Captain.
wait!
I did want to.
The lobster!
I did want to mention one thing to you.
Sure.
We don't know anything.
I don't.
I want to talk.
Even though they're inspecting our ship, I'm not sure exactly what it is that they're looking for per se, because I noticed that I think they are looking at the other vessel that's beside us as well.
Okay.
I think they're carefully inspecting that vessel too.
And it's a smaller boat, right?
It's a little bit smaller than what you guys have.
Yeah.
It's still like a sailing ship, but it's just a little bit smaller in size.
He's going to be in the military. He's going to be the enemy.
Well, I can go and meet with their captain as well, just to find out. And maybe they can fight with us too if
The
they're...
other guy's going to be an admiral. He's going to be captain.
It's possible if they're the type that could do that.
Let's learn some more. Obu and Kopik should be here soon. I'll go meet the other boat.
Right.
But that's where I'm at right now.
Actually, yeah, meeting the
Alright.
boat would be probably really
Okay.
Part of the crew party.
Sounds good. Captain, what should we do in the meantime? Just keep an eye on King's Grace over there and...
Yep. Just always have somebody on watch. Should be okay.
Alright.
Not liquor fleet.
Right.
Or cop.
Yes. That's... Yes.
Well, he's ready to fight.
Understood.
True.
And Lila kind of goes on and starts giving kind of, like, walking around subtly, like, giving people, like, the instructions for what to do. At that point, Kopik and Obu arrive back at the vessel.
Silas!
Oh, good there. Let's go. We got to go get a tree.
Silas, we need help!
Kopik and Obu, you felt like you were being watched as you made your way.
The hell is that tingling feeling?
There's a little red dot on your shoulder right there.
Do I see somebody making eye contact with me? Like, if I look over, do I see somebody looking at me?
Make a perception check as you're looking around.
I'm looking to wave in every direction like I'm famous.
Somebody's seeing me. Your armor is glimmering in the
Can I
sun.
borrow a thing because my thing just froze? Oh wait, it did it. I'm 15.
15? When you look at the King's Grace vessel, there's somebody standing near the front, and you catch eyes with them.
The hell are you looking at?
He just, like, stares at you, then looks away.
Darn right! So, we gotta go. We figured out a way potentially, and I was talking to the fish stick guy.
Yeah.
And,
Not potentially, I already made the agreement. He said he'd do it.
he made an agreement to get rid of the problem of him having competition, which just means that we need to put, them on the boat after this, which is fine. It's fine.
So you know that getting rid of the problem is kind of slang for kill,
I've gone through this.
murder.
I tried to insinuate it. I
Yeah.
promise.
Like,
It didn't work.
if yeah, okay.
So, so he's pretending he's gonna kill him. I don't know if he knows that, but we can just put him on the boat. And, well, ultimately, it's good because the snail's gonna be fine. And potentially, Aster is going to look like Aster, and
Answer.
Anster is going to look like Anster.
Aster's gonna look like Aster.
And
It's gonna look like
he's gonna look like Aster.
Aster and no ass.
No ass. And,
Oh man, if we cut off his rear end and stick it on his head, I guess.
no ass. And, so we need to go get a root to help him with the spell.
Okay.
But the
and
root
the rush is
because, well, one, I don't know what's the shelf life on this. Two, I would like to have Anster be alive soon.
yeah.
And three, the trees may just decide they don't want to be there anymore. And walk
Yeah,
away.
the trees are actually alive and they actually beat them up really, really badly. And so, we need your help because, well, they beat them up and they'll beat us up a lot.
So you want me to shoot lightning at trees?
Or you could, I don't know if that'll work, but I mean, But we also might need to get Willow, but that's on the way, so we'll get that too.
Wait,
What's going on here?
Before, come downstairs for just a moment.
We're on the dock.
We'll come in the boat and go downstairs. Don't go down.
You guys have been shouting this conversation.
I'm yelling.
Alright.
So we'll go downstairs.
Okay.
The King's Grace. Terrible name. It's not even a
But the
color.
king isn't even graceful. But he eats with his hands.
I bet they don't even have a king. They're probably a queen.
What?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm just saying they named it dumb. Should've been a queen.
Copy, you would know that they indeed have a king.
Why are we discussing
maybe
it?
a vizier or something.
A brazier? Like
No,
a bra?
A vizier.
Please do not make me educate you two on the military structure of that nation.
What's a vizier?
Advisor to the king.
How do you spell it? This is Ramsey. How do you spell
V-I-Z.
it?
Vizier.
Mm.
I've
It's
never
like
heard that word in my life.
yes, because
Jafar.
Jafar is a vizier.
That's what they say?
Yeah.
Go watch
No.
the Latin again.
I haven't seen it, so I did not know that's what it was. Okay, I thought it was just advisor.
I like
okay.
how we immediately were like Jafar.
They're both us exact same. Crap, I know one!
Anyways, their ship has been watching our ship for 3 days, and the ship next to us. So we're gonna.
Do we know why?
No, I scheduled a meeting with their captain, and now I'm gonna go meet with the other boat. Scheduled a meeting with, well, hopefully that captain is not a total butt, and I'll just talk to him.
With a boat like King's Grace, the captain's gonna be a total
Yeah.
butt.
Oh,
Kinda
he's
like
talking
when
about,
you
he's
have,
talking
like-
about the other
In our-
one.
No.
That one's called Noel's ass.
Well,
Noel's
it's
ass.
Noel's ass. Well,
Noel's ass
at
and
least
Noel
it's
bun.
not, you know, like if the boat's named like Emerald Fate, and then, you know, like that captain's kind of a douche.
Who lets people die and make sure ship sinks and all
No,
that
we
stuff.
Kopik and I have come to a conclusion. We're done placing blame. We're focusing on action. We're getting this fixed.
Okay. Well, action. I'm gonna go over and talk to the other captain.
Actually, they're going to
Same
come with
here.
us for a half a day's
I'd like you to stay here, please.
journey. Okay, well, we're taking a half a day's journey to go get a tree.
Can you wait?
How long is this conversation going to take with the small captain?
Oh, like 2 minutes.
So let's go. Let's go right now. Come
I'm gonna.
But we'll stay on the dock and we'll just.
I
throw some half
I
lights
would
into the
like
water.
you to
on. Me or both?
you,
Me.
Obu.
Ooh, I got a job. All right.
Yeah, please. If you would go inspect your lobster
Mm.
and make sure that it's in a good condition.
Is this what I think it is?
If things don't go according to plan, I would like to save that ship and use it to get refugees out of here. But
We can make
Worse
repairs.
case scenario, we sink their ship, or at least cause damage
Mhm.
to cause commotion.
Yes, captain.
And I don't remember what your lobster does, so
It drills holes.
that's what we need.
I know. I run. I run to the
Just
lobster.
check it for now.
Okay.
And make sure the drill drills.
Okay, I'm gonna go test everything
Okay.
out, and I'm gonna clean,
You know what,
shake
Copy,
out
you
the
can come with me,
linens,
that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
air it out a little bit, shine it with a little bit of
Captain
animal
starts just
fat.
tossing people in the water.
So I go to the King's Grace and with Cock, and now I'm going to go to the other boat with Kopik in this beautiful golden armor.
Oh,
A show of great more respect to the tiny little merchant ship.
I
You
like
got it.
that.
Okay.
As
Walking
you
over, I'm taking off the city guard badge.
Oh, you taking it off? Okay.
Yeah. Put it in my pocket for the moment.
Good.
as you guys make your way, so you walk down the plank of the boat, off the dock, and then you make a right, and you have to go down like a couple of docks before you get to this ship. You're walking by some of these refugees, and this older woman kind of walks up to you. Captain, please, can you spare some space upon your ship to take us to safety?
There is plans to take as many people away as possible, but sit tight. Just sit tight.
It's difficult to do, Captain. We're all so frightened. The dragon could be here at any time.
I'm frightened too.
Are you
Actually,
really
the
frightened?
dragon's about 4 days
deception the heck out
Okay,
of
you roll a
them.
deception check.
24.
Sorry, she believes you. Very good, Captain. I will trust your word. And she kind of moves back, and
Thank
you
you.
can see that she's got some little ones and a variety of people that don't look like they're probably might be people that she's kind of little children that she's picked up that have been abandoned or something like that. And she's just trying to care for them. And then the golden plated armor glistening in the sun as you guys walk to this ship, and you can see clearly this ship is called the Golden Rose.
It's a decent one. It's got 2 colors.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a very
Matches my
nice.
armor.
It's just smaller. It still looks like it's in very good condition. And the more you see, it like kind of looks like more like there's less crew on this vessel, and more like it was bringing supplies in or something like that, because there's a lot of crates around and things.
Okay.
But you approach, and there seems to be someone down at or a couple guards, but they're not like it's not like over at the King's Race where they are clearly like military soldiers like standing out there. It's like more like general, just people just making sure no random refugees just start storming the ship. So you approach and there's a male and female kind of standing there, and they just gesture towards you.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, how can we help you?
Captain Silas, I would like to meet with your captain, if that's possible.
Sure, just one moment. Let me see if the captain's available.
Thank you.
He walks up, and within moments, you see a dwarven male start to walk towards you. Pretty nice black leather boots and a long kind of dark trench coat on the side.
It's
bright, like red beard, and a sailing hat, not like a pirate hat. It's just a regular kind of like, you can tell this individual is no. You're looking around. There's no pirates here. This isn't a pirate vessel. You can tell your type usually by looking at them. No sense of you don't see too much scurvy and stuff like that. And it looks like they are armed at times. Like some of them are armed, but they're armed with more sophisticated like rapiers, scimitars, weapons that look rather like they didn't salvage them from something else.
Yeah.
But he approaches and walks down the ramp. Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy!
Name's Hedmig Deep Pike.
Huh? Really now?
Captain Silas.
Captain of Golden Robes.
Hedmig.
Playing with his beard a little bit.
Oh, Captain, I was just getting to know my neighbors here on the dock. We've been here for a few days now.
Oh, yeah, we noticed that ship of yours come on in. It looks rather nice.
Well, thank you.
How long have you been sailing the seas?
Well, I've been on the seas my whole life. This vessel here has been out on the water for a couple years.
Oh, cool. Very good, very good.
Have you any affiliation with the big vessel over on the end of the dock there?
Oh, you talking about that
The Redanian ship?
nasty scar on the horizon there?
Yeah.
Can't stand the folk.
I
You see all these people here. They're desperate for help.
There's room on that ship for plenty of people.
Absolutely there is. And they're charging them how many gold per head?
It's like 300, 400.
How can they sleep at night?
You could buy a house for 400 gold.
That's your money.
Wow, that's some nice armor you got there.
I think I took it off a hobgoblin.
You took it from a hobgoblin. Those are nasty creatures sometimes. They can be so easy irritable. That's for sure.
Well, Captain, I would like to invite you to come join me for a drink on my ship, if you have a moment.
Oh, of course. That sounds great. When would you like me to do that?
Now would be preferable.
Now, well, see, I'm kind of tied up with a few things right now. We gotta make sure that we gotta stay on schedule with our shipments here. We're unloading the rest of this, and hopefully most of it goes to the refugees for no cost, I hope.
Probably not.
But once we leave, we're kind of out of control.
Captain, movement will be accelerating on this dock within the next 4 hours or so. I would greatly appreciate a moment of your time.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm going to use my
Player inspiration.
You can roll with advantage.
Okay.
One and a two, I bet.
2 threes.
2 threes. Oh, no.
10.
10?
Yeah, I plus 7 on it. Sweet.
Listen, Captain, I'm sorry. This is just stuff that's time sensitive, and I need to take care of it. You're a captain, you know how it is.
Understandable, I see.
Well,
if
right now, just now, right
you
now.
do notice anything out of the ordinary, come and see me, and we'll do what we can to help out.
Sounds good, Captain. Sounds good. And he holds out a hand to shake.
Take it easy. I'll head back to my ship.
You too. He kind of looks in the direction of the Radamian ship.
Yeah.
Scum. Walks back up.
As we get about halfway back up, guys are going to look at that. You realize we're not going to be back here for a day.
We're not leaving for that route right now.
Okay, apparently one of us didn't.
Well, if you cause a commotion on the thing, we'll probably have to leave as soon as the commotion happens. Because if we sink the boat, the people can swim and get onto the dock and then kill us.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. What come to... Just hang on. Yeah, we're back on boat. You were there.
Yeah.
Well, hey, what's up?
Yeah. No, I understand that, but they've been watching us. And I don't want to be caught
Also,
with my pants down.
why didn't we tell him that they were watching us?
You were
Because
you were in the boat. You don't know that. He didn't tell him that.
Ramsey, why didn't you tell him that he was watching them too?
They don't need to know. They probably already know.
But
Some
now
good
you
information you did glean is they don't like them.
Yes.
So if I can just toss a little thought here from my military experience, if you take a big shiny ass thing out in the middle of your thing, drop it in the water, and all of a sudden they start sinking, and you pick big shiny ass thing, put it back in the boat, you think they're not going to know who did it?
No, that's not what we're planning on doing.
Gonna open a hole in our boat to get it out?
Do we have a hole in the bottom of the boat?
No.
No,
If you have a hole in the bottom of the boat,
It comes up.
it sinks.
I don't know, like a hatch. I don't know.
So
Yeah, where's it?
I'm too nervous to leave the boat right now.
Okay.
Okay, so how about we have a...
I appreciate the honesty, Silas.
Thanks.
From the boat, can we see where the closest cannon is on the walls up in the city?
They haven't put cannons on this side yet. It seems like they're trying to get them on the opposite side first,
yeah.
and it seems like they're trying to work their way around.
Maybe you could convince them to put the cannons on that side?
No, that'd take too long. I could just go pick up a cannon and bring it back. But if I walk to the dock and fire off a cannon at the boat, they're going to know it's me, and I'm going to have to run. I mean, not definitely get them chasing me, off of you guys, but...
Do we have cannons?
No. We have oversized stick shooters.
So are we planning on, like, backing the boat out, dropping the lobster, having the lobster come in, and then us just coming in like nothing happened?
Well, they'd still see it. You're still going to pull it out the top.
Regardless of what happens, the leaders of that ship need to either be captured or killed for the refugees to leave. Otherwise, or we could sink them in the water and get away before they can catch a ship, but that's fine.
I'm not following.
In
I
other
want
words,
the
we need
refugees to leave.
Yes.
That
Sure.
won't happen until the captain and the head people of that ship are dead or captured.
So we also have to figure out whether or not the people that are running the boat, like that will actually be manning the boat, will be willing to man the boat enough for the refugees to be taken somewhere.
But we also have the crew next to us and our crew, which I'm sure that big boat can tow one boat behind it, right?
So then you're saying that maybe the merchant can use that boat.
But do you think a
could. It
merchant
would
is going to
be
become a
Yeah.
pirate
slow.
and steal a military vessel?
Okay,
Hello, come
Welcome.
here.
And then we'll paint
This
it
way.
green.
you're gonna tear
Come
the
here,
place
I love
apart,
you.
Cat.
Come here, I love you.
Pizza!
So let us
The pizza.
think about this realistically. If it's
Yeah.
going to tow a boat, it has to be towing us. Because that guy, he's too prim and proper. He ain't going to be one to steal a Radamian military ship.
So if we could get the
He hates him. That don't mean
captain,
he's a pirate.
if we could
Yeah.
get the captain to parlay in a separate area,
Yeah.
and have him grab a whole bunch of cannons and just shoot them.
I can only carry one at a time. You know how big them things are?
Set them all up behind whatever building, and then go.
I don't think
Boom.
that's gonna work.
I don't either.
We can invite him to dinner.
Are you guys
It
sitting on the
happens.
deck having this conversation?
No, we are definitely
Down at the
below deck.
lobster.
Okay, there's a knock on your door,
Sure.
and Captain, it's me, Lida.
Okay, later.
She comes in, and sorry to interrupt the conversation. We just noticed that a small band of individuals from the vessel next door have made their way into the town. Just wanted to...
Big ship or the small?
Yeah, the King's Grace.
Okay.
Goodbye.
A small band. As in...
It seemed like 5 individuals.
What do they look like?
One of them was rather large, carrying a massive axe.
Yeah, it's all of them.
The small hooded individual with a white beard, and some fancy half-elf, well, along with looks like just 2 military individuals.
We have 2 options. Ida,
We can cause a mutiny right now.
we could go capture them now and use them as leverage or kill them now. Can't cause a fight in the street, obviously.
Very good.
Arrested.
Back in the pocket. Guard. I'm a guard.
Maybe.
They broke a law. They attacked a guard.
But it's a good opportunity. We have like 30 seconds to figure out what we're going to do if we're going to tail them.
We need Willow if we're going to battle all of them. They seem really tough.
Yeah.
Well, Willow's not really in the mind space right now.
Yeah. If there are five of them that left,
Yeah.
and that's presumably the entire head portion of the ship.
Besides the captain.
I think the elf. I think
elf.
the elf is the captain. I think he was playing a trick on you, because he has 2 other guard people that are standing directly next to him, right?
2 other individuals, yeah, and these 2 like military personnel were there like guarding the whole time. Yeah.
So
Either a diplomat or...
yeah, I think he's something
Right,
higher up than he's into. Like than he's really, and I think that they're going off that he was, not available because of they're going off somewhere to do something right now. So either we can tail them, or we can cause a mutiny right now and hope to goodness that the soldiers on there just give up, and maybe run over the boat, like have all the chaos.
Yeah, but then
They'll kill
also
people.
crime. Well, we probably won't be allowed to come back. And then we don't have Willow, and that's a mess. Let's go find these 3.
Let's go follow them for a little bit.
Follow.
Footfall? Okay.
Let's go
Let's
follow.
follow and let's taunt. Let's instigate
Can
the
we get
snotly so they
Lida
make the
to
first
send
move.
word over to the merchant ship and tell them, hey, we see some movement from the Rodamians, and we don't like the look of it. Stay extra vigilant.
Sure. We can
Okay.
send a human over there.
Send Cog.
Not Cog. I will disguise self as one of our other crew members.
Okay.
Squidleaf.
Who in particular would you like to look like?
Bayleaf.
Bayleaf? Okay.
Yeah, sure. That seems reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
No reason to hide.
Did you, so you guys are going to leave the vessel. Is there anybody that you wanted to take with you? From your own crew?
Well, Bayleaf and...
Bayleaf is on the boat, came back with us, right?
Yeah, Bayleaf is present. Marlin and Scratches are not present currently.
Maybe you do Kitty Boy,
Yeah,
and we bring him with us.
yeah. We'll go find Scratches in town. Well, we can't go find and tail people at the same time.
No, you become the kitty cat.
Yeah,
We bring Bayleaf, and the
Yeah,
four
four
of us go tail
let's do
him.
that. I'll turn into Scratches.
Turn to Scratches?
If that's okay.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's fine.
Just remember when you walk around, you go,
That's what they do.
So you disguise self as Scratches. Anything else you guys would want to do, or nope? Okay.
Just gonna tail behind him.
All right. So you guys want to follow? Now, you guys trying to be sneaky about it, or
I mean,
you guys
Sure.
don't?
As sneaky as my glittering, beautiful golden ass can be.
Yeah.
not like necessarily sneaky, but just like, oh, we happen to also be going into town around the same time.
Okay. So I would say that you're just more so trying to deceive them with this check. So let's do this. Let's make deception checks with you guys. I normally with it crowded, kind of a crowded environment. You do notice that it is getting kind of like later in the afternoon, so the crowds are starting to die down a little bit, but it's still pretty packed. I mean, this is a packed city.
Yeah.
So normally I'd give you advantage on your check, but you got gleaming golden armor boy over here. It's, it's shining in the sun, so that would make it just a base roll. So you guys can all make a roll. Does anybody have Bayleaf's character sheet? Did I put it on any of those sheets?
Mm-mm.
I thought I had printed out a copy of it.
I think you did at one point.
From one.
It might
Wait,
be
wait,
in
I
my
got it.
binder that I don't
No.
have with me.
Oh no.
What is he? He's a bard?
He is a bard, yes. Do you have the bard sheet?
I have Bayleaf,
Then that's Bayleaf sheet.
So
if you
I did
wanna
not
make a
do
check-
well.
You don't do well? Okay.
That's okay, because I did
No.
freaking beautifully.
11.
11? Okay.
Nat 20 for a 19.
Nat 20 or 19. Nice.
Somehow my golden armor just blinds them.
I got a 4.
You got a 4? Okay.
And Bayleaf got... What is it? What is...
Deception is charisma, but Checky may have a modifier.
How is he a bard but has -2 charisma? Wait. No, that's +2. That's +2. 12.
12.
No skills in deception, though?
No. Acrobatics, perception, and performance.
Interesting.
Maybe he should be singing a song on his way to perform.
Okay. So, as you guys are making your rounds, they seem to be heading towards, like, in the direction of the marketplace. They don't seem to, there's no, like, gesture or whatever turning around, like, looking at you guys, as you guys are kind of tailing behind them. After a little while, when they get about to get to the marketplace, you notice that one of them kind of nods to one of the soldiers, like, flanking to either side, and then the 2 soldiers kind of just seem to disappear into the crowd in the other direction like that. And then the 3 that were in the middle kind of continue walking straight.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, just keep on heading forward.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Oh, wait, what do we do? Like, we can't just split up?
I want to
No.
follow the...
Okay, then you two take the 2 little folk and I take the ones in the middle.
No! We can't split up. If we do this...
We need to stay together. They're huge.
I mean,
feel
that
like
one guy's
the-
got an axe, but if I take his axe from him, what's he got?
Not an axe.
Exactly.
I feel like I feel like the 2 that we're breaking off are going to start some action. But it may be the opposite, where they're just keeping watch, and then the people in the middle are going to start some action. I don't know. I don't think that the captain is going to let him see like he's at fault with anything. Maybe they're causing a diversion to cause more panic and get more people to get onto
Or
their
they're just
boat.
gonna follow behind us until we do something.
Also a plan.
Okay. You guys continue?
I'm interested to see what they're doing. We know that the dragon is real, so there is real panic. It's not like, it's orchestrated. But okay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Um,
maybe it is an orchestrated thing, and maybe they put the circlet that we don't know about on their heads.
You
All right.
are the conspiracy theorist.
Yes, he
what would you like
It's
to
like a
take
crazy
for
tree in the wood. In the woods.
As competent, I still have my lovely, shiny, weird thing from the egg.
You do.
As we're following, I'm just going to sort of look at it as a good, and I'm going to hit the button to sort of prepare it, like I did the first time on it.
Yeah.
It's lined up. Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Is everybody? No, I'm prepared.
Aren't you always prepared?
I mean, yeah, but not more prepared.
Please put your cloak over that.
If it could fit over that and all the other weapons.
The barrel's like sticking out of the bottom as he's walking. Okay.
No, I'm just happy to see you.
After you guys make their way through the marketplace and they shift direction. They start to turn almost like they're going towards the nobility area.
Yeah.
So they start to walk that way, but you notice the large one with the armor, almost getting a nod from the half elf in the middle,
I knew it.
breaks off, and now there's just 2. They continue to walk straight.
Maybe they're just filming a car commercial. You know how they do
They
that?
all break this.
Yeah.
And then they're all gonna meet back in the
What's a
street.
car?
They're all gonna meet back
And they're all-
together.
yeah.
And they're gonna be like, Kia. Forte.
So, is there anyone around in this area?
Oh, yeah, there's people around. Yeah, they're still on kind of like a main
What
street.
if we yelled fire?
Are there
Don't.
anyone
Because then
around that
everybody
has like a
panic and
drink
they
in their
would be
hand
like-
or anything?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We want to see where they're going.
Hold on, let me see what
There's one guy has.
on me.
Yeah,
Are they
he's
headed
just
towards the
like
direction of the cube?
public drunkenness out there on the street?
Okay,
They're headed in that direction, but more towards like the.
how's your coin?
You talking to me?
It's more towards like like there's the keep, and it's surrounded by like more the noble establishments.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, they're generally heading in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I cannot find it on the mobile version of my character sheet. I know I've got at least a few gold on me.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Gonna go into my pocket, grab out 10 gold.
Uh-huh.
So I'm walking by, the first person who's got a cup of something in their hand,
Mm-hmm.
Gonna just look over. I need this. Sorry, take the cup. It's 10 gold. And just keep walking with the cup.
Oh, right. Thank you.
And then gonna start. How much is in the cup?
It's probably about half full.
Okay.
Half empty.
Just looking at it and just splash a little of it on the front of me, just so it's still like 2/3, third of the way full.
Okay.
Can't do math.
It's not good.
And then look over at Sizemog. In a minute. And start speeding up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, what is he doing?
And as I start to get closer, I'm going to trip and whoops.
And spill it on the half elf?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's act like we don't know
And
him.
just
Yeah,
trip and
Act
stumble.
like we don't know him.
One!
I'm gonna walk. Oh, they've never seen me. I'm gonna walk past
They
this
have.
and
They've
go.
seen you because you.
I'm on the ship, but
You
These
went up and
scratches.
said hi. Oh,
I'm
your scratches.
scratches right
That's
now.
right. They've seen me. I'm just gonna.
no, they have.
Yeah. I mean, that one guy saw me and I said, "What are you looking at?" So I don't know if they know me well.
You're fine.
I'll put my hood up at least.
So you kind of like ran up towards them, right?
Just not really ram it, quickened my pace a little bit.
Okay.
And then get close enough where I could stumble and just and throw the cup at the back of it. Literally aiming at the back of his head and shoulders.
So let me tell you what happens.
Oh God. What?
So you start stumbling forward. You have this drink. And as you're kind of stumbling forward, getting ready to like launch this, it's like at the last second, that big guy like steps like immediately, like he came super quick out of nowhere, steps immediately, and you just douse him right in the face and fall down right in front of him. And it just starts to drip off of his face.
I'm walking slow.
Pick myself up.
Get off the floor.
Well, that was unanticipated. Not a big word.
How dare you? He's just standing there like, you guys are like both massive individuals. So
Looking at him. You smell like a public drunkenness. I should take you in. Sis, I'm a guard.
he starts to laugh, and the other two have stopped and they've turned around, and now they're just looking at this.
I'm hoping that the others have kept going.
Okay, and you
Slowly, but
you feel a tug on your leg,
yeah.
and you would know that when you get touched, you're worried about because you're bigger than Scratch's leg.
Yeah.
So it's like, here's your Scratch's leg visible, and the hand stops like right here.
Uh-huh.
And it's that little cloaked, bearded creature. I
Yeah.
saw you on the ship. We've been watching you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Where do you think you're going?
Not anywhere while you're holding my leg, excuse me.
Peculiar. So he gives it a little squeeze.
Kinky.
Protective magic. Please take your hand off me.
Takes his hand off. That when he's just staring at you down with a smile on his face, and it's like liquor is just like dripping off of his face. He doesn't seem to care. Excuse me. And the half elf kind of turns around. Do we have a problem?
I'm still walking.
He's like,
Are you in charge of this drunken reject here?
Drunken reject.
Then look at him, he's doused in alcohol.
Kroll has been sober for years.
Smell him yourself.
He looks at your empty cup.
Yeah, I swear. Empty face.
Listen, we're not here for any trouble. Where's your captain?
I don't know, probably back on the ship.
Make a deception check.
Come on, that one. This is the role of your life. For me.
I have advantage where you couldn't see the.
I have no idea. I'm not.
I will
saying
take that. Coming through.
Please lock arms with Bayleaf.
18.
18? Okay.
Is Bayleaf over there? I'm locking arms with Bayleaf.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, Bayleaf, act natural. Act like you're taking me on a date.
Right. This is very tense.
You
guys have been
what do people
busy
do on
these
dates?
last few days.
Take me out for drinks. Oh no, I don't know how to kiss.
You kind of like are looking around and you notice those two guards that initially like tailed off are visible now, and they're just like slowly kind of walking, like building like a perimeter around the situation.
Bailey and I start making out.
Okay, Bailey just okay.
Wait, are they coming towards us or towards us?
It's like you guys are like here. Silas is just like, keeps walking. The confrontation's happening here, and then all of a sudden these like the guards are coming. Like you can see a lot of the crowd, like that was originally around you, is starting to get uncomfortable, and they're starting to disperse a little bit.
Where's Bailey and I?
You guys are standing basically right beside Kopic.
Oh, so they stopped even though I went ahead?
I didn't stop. I don't know what I did. I was just kind of
you guys are still standing there.
Yeah, I was kind of like,
Well,
I was
you
walking.
notice the guards are coming like behind kind of Kopic.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
have a better view of where they're coming from.
You might be further ahead than me because you didn't get stopped.
Okay. Then,
This is the
we're arm in arm, and I'm gonna pose Bailey and I to lean up against a building and just kind of watch. Keep an eye.
Okay.
Wait, here's some guards. Let's see the guards.
Tongue fighting.
For a second there, we panicked.
Kopic's gonna look at the half-elf. Why, are you the captain? You want to talk to mine?
No, I was going to deliver the message that our captain will meet with him in the morning.
So who are you? Another peon?
My name is Monroe. I'm the quartermaster of the vessel, and also the, what should you say, basically, the captain has me do some of the more important tasks that need to be done. This here, my friend Kroll, first mate on the vessel. He muscled his way there, if you can't tell.
Well, that sounds a lot like me.
And this is Skyus. He's a little mysterious, but once you get to know him, he's...
Still pretty mysterious.
So he's another one of them that's...
He never ceases to amaze us at what he can do. Rolling.
Silas still walking away back to us?
I don't know what Silas
I'm not far. I walked slow.
Yeah, but you're not watching. You've got your back to us?
Yeah.
What about Obu?
We're leaned up against a building, just kind of watching, acting like we're lovers.
Okay, since you're the closest, and here I want you to go ahead and make a. This will be a perception check. I would call this perception, not insight.
21.
21.
With the rolls
You
today.
catch this
So-
half-elven individual. A few glances to your chest area. Like you see the eyes like come down just for a brief moment and then look back at your face.
Wait, say that again? You see
He's
one of the
looking
people...
where it's...
Yeah.
He's looking right here.
Is he gonna kill you with an arrow? there?
Kopic's immediate thought.
Looking to see if you have the necklace.
Hand comes down. Hits the trigger aiming at the elf.
Really? Okay.
Oh my god.
Pokemon battle.
Was he looking for a necklace? Was he looking for a necklace?
I mean, he's not sure by that indication, but he looked in that direction.
I told you that this is all a big conspiracy, and then they control the dragon, and then he's looking for another dragon controller necklace, and then there's gonna be
Fight.
Go ahead and make your attack roll. Remember, you cannot add your proficiency bonus to this attack roll
I did not know
because you have to spend extensive hours with an alien weapon.
I gotta find it.
Good thing we have a ship. It's boring.
And immediately the crowd screams as a strange sound blasts off.
So when you said looks at your chest, I expected him to see like a sniper rifle dot, and I was like,
There's a beaming red light.
we had spaceships and now we have guns?
It's Eberron.
Love it. Boomsticks.
Oh, wait, I have a quick
What, boom and doom and gloom?
Yeah, I think Kristen picked out the episode title. I don't know how to kiss.
Okay, that's not bad.
Bayleaf and I are gonna have to have a discussion after this. It worked though, actually. Like I don't know if they know we're
Okay.
back there.
Well,
This is
We'll have Mike tell us if
This is
that's
dexterity based, right?
effective.
Dexterity based, yes.
okay.
Super effective.
15,
15. And you were aiming at the
half elf.
half elf.
I should say,
Monroe.
would I have advantage where he's not expecting this as a quote unquote surprise attack?
Normally you would, but you're at point blank range.
Oh, he's got that close to me?
Yeah, you guys are like standing like right in front of each other.
Oh, if he's that
Then-
close, I'm just gonna.
And
I
then
won't
they
use. I
kiss.
thought he was still standing back.
Well, it's kind of like the brute guy is like right in front of you. He's blocking your way a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it would have been advantage, but disadvantage due to your proximity.
Okay.
So it would be
no,
straight
good
up.
time.
You roll a 15. It's the kick of this weapon, and he kind of sees you going for something. He has no idea what this thing is, but his natural instincts kick in to just slide out of the way behind the big orcish looking guy. Slides over, and this blast just goes flying by, and hits a bunch of boxes back in the distance, and you see them just go and start to melt and hiss. And I need everybody to roll initiative as now combat is kicked off.
Why is my roll so...
Where were you?
Hey, can you
20
put this on
seconds
the
ago.
floor next to you? I'm
I'm gonna
getting
put it right here.
overwhelmed.
Here.
What?
I've already rolled.
What? Okay. Oh wow.
I can't
Hey.
remember which letter this was out there.
Just go look at all of them. We won't go.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. And then I'll change the music and get everybody out.
Hi, everybody. I'm Charlie, your new dungeon master. Encounter's over. We won. Sorry you blanked.
It missed the half elf and it blew up the little man's head.
All right. So we got Kopic at a 19.
No, 21.
Kopic at a 21. Ramsey at a whopping 6. You're at a 5? Oh, yay.
All right. I think the best way to put this out here would be
So-
to put it this like.
You've
with
outdone
the,
yourself.
with the build.
Holy mother of merciful.
I'm angry. I'm
Turn
angry
it
that
so
you
that
put so
they
much
can-
time.
Yeah, I'm
into
gonna
it.
turn it so that the front of the street is towards the camera,
Oh, will it fit?
like this. I'm gonna try to. That's what
We'll make it. There, yeah.
we go.
It's fine.
and that way you guys will have.
This is
view.
awesome.
I'm so mad at you.
What's
Wait, this guy's name is Dan.
That's Dan.
Oh my god.
What? Is he from something?
No, I like his blue.
It's literally, he's like wearing a bright blue t-shirt and he's, I got a knife! He doesn't have that one on you.
Yeah,
What's Bailey's
I'm getting you battle cam
Bayleaf
there,
is a
Kristen. Give me a second. I'm gonna put battle
Whoppity
cam up so you guys can see what I got for you.
Dexterity.
Battle cam is up.
This is
Okay,
the
so
guy
it's a 13.
that you stole the bottle from.
Hey!
If you guys, that's him. Yeah, that's who I had mine too.
It's a
If you
12%?
guys want to, Matthew, if you can fix the battle cam for me, or if you want to slide that up closer to the camera so that our friends
Oh,
can
yes,
see,
let's,
but also make it to where Ramsey can see as well, so that way.
Okay, I will leave it here. Then I just broke off the corner piece of paper.
Just
you
take
guys
that off,
can
that's
adjust
fine.
the camera for everybody.
I don't know where I
I will
am.
put on some battle music. As
And let's do. Actually, let's still
Copic
put
just
this closer.
fired a plasma cannon at
Does anyone,
This isn't Power Rangers.
does anyone know where
let's see, that
where
should be
Obu
good.
went?
Let's
Charlie
have a
may
look
have
close.
Okay.
What do I have? Willow?
Do you have?
No.
She's down
Obu.
here.
I know you have Willow.
I have everybody.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
Okay,
There I
so
am.
where was this? So
I'm so excited about my mini.
Thank you.
They look so
I feel
good.
like my.
Yes, they
Yeah, I
do.
feel like he was.
Do you think if we put a clear coat on it that it would pop out the colors more?
I don't know. We can try.
do you have
Or like that
any
ink wash?
specific minis for your folks?
I do. Let me get them.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay, so you were up past me.
Got us.
Besides, were you already past me up
Marilyn's
this
not
way? Or?
here.
Yeah.
Answer's dead.
Okay.
Okay, here's the guy
Somewhere.
here's the guy you dump the
And then they
booze
were.
on.
And then they were kissing right here.
I regret it.
Here's
something that-
fancy half elf guy,
Let me look at him.
You here?
Oh, he's large.
and here is
Oh yeah, he's
here's the
Jumbo.
bearded
Okay, where's
here's the bearded
Lady.
dude,
And he grabbed my legs.
and
so he
these were
would
the
be-
two. These are just going to represent the
So
two
you're up
Redonian
here
soldiers that were sneaking up behind. Kind
We'll
of.
move this lady because she's
We're
probably
in
scared.
danger.
so he's gonna be coming out of this alleyway.
Okay,
over
can you do me a
here.
favor? I need you to put on the initiative order boss on 19.
Okay.
So that's
Got
where
it.
boss will go. Mini boss will be on 17. Yellow minions will be on 7. And whatever I have left, put it on 6.
So it'll go right after Owu.
Okay.
Turn that down a little bit so you can hear us.
I do not need this,
Don't need that? Okay. I'll just set it off to the other side.
and I do not need this for now for the
Okay.
stick.
You got it?
Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, you got it. And actually, Kopic, rolling the highest initiative. Did you guys?
Where was that on my attack roll?
Did you guys put yourselves in order? I can't really see the map, so you
Yeah,
guys.
so
have
we've
to kinda
got
guide it.
basically Ogu and Bayleaf. Oh, do we have Bayleaf?
No, we don't have a bay leaf.
Oh,
Here, I'll give a lady
we
as a
gotta-
bay leaf.
Yeah, just I
That's
thought I had a
what-
guy with a guitar that was Bayleaf. What did I do with
He's
him?
somewhere.
Oh, you know what? He's probably in the Emerald Fate bag. Let me grab him.
And then here's the random miscellaneous cards we had.
Yeah, here's Bayleaf. Fancy
My
Bayleaf.
hands keep getting clammy because I'm nervous.
Are you kidding me? Bayleaf looks like he's got like wind going in front of him, and he's like doing a guitar solo.
L'Oreal
Yeah, that's it.
commercial.
He's
L'Oreal. And like I said, you guys can kind of play Bayleaf in battle as a group, as a unit, which you think you would. What was tactically advantageous to you?
I'm just slow.
I have problems with words. Okay, Kopic, you are first to respond.
Okay.
As you're a little bit shocked that you didn't strike this individual
Yeah.
and,
I like that
and
one.
disappointed, but
That sort of
The balding
irritates the
man.
bejesus out of me.
Yeah.
That's where you got the bottle from.
Kopic's going
The
to
alcohol.
do it, pull it, and
okay.
pull my great sword out. Bonus action, I'm going to activate it.
All right.
Oh, no,
So
there's
as
a
the blade
pregnant lady.
starts breathing the dark,
Oh,
sort of
there's also
shadowy energy.
spider
Yeah,
webs.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians
Oh no.
Oh,
out of the
nice.
sword.
Nice, okay. And that's a 15-foot radius around you, right?
Yep.
All right. That's good. All right, and I think they have to make their check if they start their turn in it.
I believe so. I gotta pull it up because I don't have it normally.
Cool. I thought I ordered something
And then-
for this.
You did.
I did.
I don't know.
I think I did.
You did. Complete confidence.
Where is it? This might be
That's
it.
where you need it to be.
That's where it
Let's
is.
see.
So
Always in
if
the
we
last
need it, this is a spell radius thing. So that way
That's a
see,
mathematician's
we can see exactly who.
Okay, 15-foot radius.
Yeah. So,
So
just give you an idea of
basically-
what it
Which
will.
one is it?
Not the
10, 15.
yeah.
Should have multiple rings.
So
Let's see.
basically, only hitting the two.
Well,
of
you
them
can put. You don't have to put it right on you.
It's
right?
on. It's centered on me.
Oh, okay.
So
Awesome.
then I'm
Yeah,
going
so-
to use my movement to circle around
Okay.
the big guy a little bit
Okay.
to get over here. Then I'm going to action surge and try to swing at that stupid elf twice.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Killing diplomats in the street.
I'm a guard.
In times of war, in times of panic.
All right.
They're in, we'll just tell everybody they're in leagues with the dragon. Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
You
Natural 20, folks. Let's see some
so
animated
sorry.
natural 20s in chat from all our subscribers.
Oh
We got
my
some of
Okay,
them.
the second one's probably not going to hit.
But crit and a miss makes.
Well, you know a 15 misses.
Yeah, and that's crap. This might be a 16. Let me see what my modifier is on that.
Wait, are you hitting
sword.
with disadvantage?
No,
No.
I get 2 attacks.
Oh,
So it's a nat 20 and a 17.
They both hit.
Okay.
I need to center myself.
I tried to look in the window and I remembered it's probably not a real window.
That's really cute, Charner.
But you
It
can-
was shiny. I was like, I
But
can see
you
it.
can
That's
take
so cute.
you can take the house up off the floor
Yeah.
and you can actually play on the inside of it too.
Stop it, Mike.
I thought about running
So that
inside.
is
The other
first
one does the
attack
same thing.
is
They both do it.
What'd you use for the
Ni-
paper on the side?
19 slashing damage
19?
for the crit. 19 slashing for the crit
Okay.
and 16 necrotic.
Oh,
That was just for the crit?
That's just for the crit.
What's that a total of?
19 and 16, so
35.
35, okay.
And then the second hit is 12 slashing and 8 necrotic.
For a total of
That's
That's
20 more.
20.
20 more.
55 damage.
Ouch.
my mouth is just like,
As you cast this spell and you see this like dome of this strange wreathing like spirits kind of start to like come out of the ground and stuff, these spooky kind of spirits, you shift over to the side just with these 2 slashes, just gouge through him. You see him like taking this huge impact, falls to one knee and is bleeding profusely onto the ground. And it looks like he is very, very, very badly hurt from just these 2 massive strikes.
Obu wants to be like, that's right, butthole!
It is the end of your turn. Bring us to his turn.
So he
needs to make a save, right? For your Spirit Guardians?
Can you do me a favor? You have D&D Beyond, right?
I do have to end up
Can you pull up Spirit Guardians for me? This is being slow on the mobile app.
Yeepy.
Non-lethal. Copic doesn't know that, right?
Spells.
Oh, I got it. Oh yeah, and actually I probably wouldn't.
I think it's his Constitution.
Let's see, Wisdom save.
Wisdom, okay.
The failed 3d8 damage or half unsuccessful.
A 20 on the Wisdom save.
I'm gonna say yes. It doesn't tell me what the save would be, what the DC is, but it's a 20, and there's no way that my spell save DC is gonna be a 20.
Yeah.
Mine's a 15, so yours is probably
Yeah,
less than
Mine's probably even lower than that.
Yeah,
because
probably.
it's a sword.
Oh, wait, no, mine's a 17. Maybe yours is
Yeah, but either way, mine's probably like a
13?
13 or a 14.
I think the sword would use whatever your normal spell save DC would be.
I don't have.
I thought you took a level in something else that would give you.
You do.
Oh yeah, I
Cleric.
took Paladin. That's right.
Yeah. So your whatever your Paladin.
Yeah, that's
Spell
either way. A
save.
20 is gonna beat it. So that is 9 half, so 4 points of necrotic damage.
4 points in necrotic damage. He's barely alive.
And his speed is halved.
And his speed is half. Okay.
He has 1.
Speed half.
I like
Okay.
it.
He is like these spirits are kind of wreathing up and kind of clawing. He's still swift enough to kind of move out of the way of some of them. And gosh.
Look at the old man.
Gosh, he got rocked. Rocked.
You can give him a few more hit points.
He is going to spend his action to disengage,
Okay.
This old man
and
is
he knows his movement is halved
cheeks.
inside the 15 foot, right?
Yep.
So he can
So you have
go-
to use 30 feet of movement to get to the edge of the.
Okay, so 30 feet to get the edge, and then he can move an additional 10 feet out. And
Okay.
he's going to look like he's sprinting back the way he came.
Okay.
Like he is booking. He's trying to run.
So. 9, 10,
And he's
15,
limping,
additional 10.
and blood's like spewing out, and the spirits are trying to like grab him and pull onto him, but he breaks through and just starts running.
Because he's out of threat, does he get an opportunity attack?
No, he used his
Disengage.
action to disengage.
He disengaged, so he carefully got out of there.
Rude!
Yeah, yeah.
Rude!
He did a Dark Souls dodge roll.
Mm.
3 times. Roll.
The
Rolly
big
souls.
guy gets to go next and sees that we'll have to make a save first, I think, because they're also in the radius.
Start or...
The,
start a turn.
the orc, the big guy, and
This time's only a
Man.
14 on the save for the big guy.
trying to find because paladins don't get any spells at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
Oh, got you. It would be it'd be 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom.
I think it's a 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one will save. So it'll take half damage. You roll every time, or is it?
I can do it either way.
Yeah. Do we'll go ahead and roll every time.
Okay.
Makes it more
Oh wait,
fun. You
that's
get to roll a little bit more dice.
3d8, not 3d6. Oops. Okay, that is 15. Half to 7.
Have to 7.
Yep.
Okay, you got it. All right. It seems like these spirits are. It's almost like he's fighting through as they're clawing at him as they're coming. As he comes closer to you, and he's just going to go ahead and just wind up with this massive axe,
Like
and he can make 2 great axe attacks against you.
The spirit pool.
Okay, yeah. So here comes the first. That's only a 10.
Okay, so that is going to miss, but I think I can do something when he misses.
Okay.
I think you can.
Yep, when he misses, I can use my reaction and expend a superiority die to attack him.
Okay.
Punishment.
Where is this haste?
It is so nice to have a Copic around.
I'm just waiting. I'm like, going through the motions, cracking all my knuckles, doing some stretches
that's
I
over
got my
here.
book out. I'm like,
You're like, oh, this is a good one. This one right here.
I don't have I'm not a wizard.
Not
What was that?
a wizard.
16?
Dorks.
16 glances off his plate mail.
Oof.
Seems like he's a pretty heavily armored individual. The second one, he rolled only a 12 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll miss as well.
Okay, yeah, so basically your armored beasts are going at it, just clanking off of each other's armor. That ends his turn, bringing us to Bayleaf.
Bayleaf is rather confused in the moment.
Yeah, currently he's lip locked.
Yeah,
you,
no,
right?
no, he's no longer lip locked.
No more tonsil hockey?
Nope. And he goes, well, I guess I should help. What does he do?
Play him a song. Play a song.
He
He
can't do
does.
something else.
He can do a.
Yeah, he has a lot of buff and debuff stuff, if I remember right.
Give us a bless
And
or
you
a
can
bang
do
or
Heroism.
something.
vicious
He can do
mockery.
heroism. I don't know what that is. Oh, you can do vicious mockery.
Yeah, that'll.
That's heroism.
I don't know. What are you going to shoot with a short bow?
Oh, true.
He does have a short bow. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need to. Let me look up
You
some
may not have the
crap.
spell. Well, let's
I mean,
do
yeah, I
something.
just want to
Yeah.
look. I think.
I think heroism was the one that gives you like
Let's have
temporary
mock
hit
somebody.
points and
What's that?
Let's have mock
stuff
somebody.
like that.
And, yeah, like
Okay.
hand bless or
Who should he
something.
mock?
Yeah, it's like
he
you're blessed
should
for an
mock-
hour.
Okay.
I don't
He
know.
should mock the boss.
Okay.
He should mock the boss and be like, running away with your little dress tucked between your legs, your
So,
cloak. or
vicious
something."
mockery on this guy? That's wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Good.
If he dies from shame, I will die laughing.
What is Bayleaf's
What happened
spell
to-
save DC?
Spell save DC is. What the hell is
That's a
8 plus
taunt.
your.
it? 8 plus
8
your
plus, he doesn't have a proficiency. He doesn't have a proficiency bonus
It
listed.
should say what his
It's passive.
DC
Oh, two.
is.
Oh, so
So it's 8
Eight.
plus 2 plus his
It
charisma.
should say under
12.
spellcasting.
So
he
that's a
uses
12.
It's 12. He makes a save.
Oh,
14.
duh, right there.
With a 14.
Spell
oh
save
wait,
12.
12 to save plus 4 to hit with
Yeah,
spell
12.
attacks.
So
Oh.
it
That's what
seems
the
like
save, so he-
with him like panicking and running and the loud noises all around and people like screaming and shouting from the conflict in the street, falls on deaf ears and he continues to run.
I go, that was a good one.
Does Bayleaf want to move into a different position? Or?
I would say just enough to see. No, because kind of where he is okay here.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good line of sight. The only thing he probably doesn't see is the guard behind the tree. But
Yeah, that's probably it.
Now, Spirit Guardians is visible, right? Like people can actually see that happening. I'm pretty sure, right? It's not visible.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's invisible. It says
Ghosts in the streets.
Ghosts in the streets. Yeah.
Ghost in the
Okay,
street.
so the next two to go are the guard type individuals. So is one in the radius?
5, 10, 15, no, they're both outside the
Right
radius.
outside. They would.
They'd have to enter the radius. Well,
Who would be like the closest of your individuals, like to each one of them, that is not in the radius of the Spirit Guardians?
5, 10, 15.
So
no-
that one would be.
There's really no way for one of them to get to anyone without going right past me.
Okay.
There's one over between the houses near the tree that could. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, about 25 feet away from Obu.
The gnome guy? Oh, no. Yeah.
No, you're talking about the two guards in the back, right?
Yeah, two guards in the back. Yeah.
One
So
can
there's
get
one can get to Obu.
Yeah,
Okay,
one
one's
can
gonna
get to
charge Obu then. Basically, anybody that they can get to.
Can we go through the tree?
The other one is going to step in a defensive position behind the guy that's running away and just unsheath a longsword and just stand there like this and ready
Okay.
something. Okay, so the other one unsheathes a longsword and goes towards Obu with a longsword attack, and that is only a 12 to hit you.
Try again, buddy.
You dodge out of the way. The sword clanks onto the ground of the city street,
I want to go.
and that brings you up, Obu.
And then, well, if he goes to attack me, I want to punish him
by attacking his sword hand with primal savagery. I just want to stab him in the wrists.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack with it, or is it a... I think you have to make a spell attack for it.
It is a 27.
27 hit? Okay, definitely.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage? You rake into his arm, and he still maintains his grip on his sword, but you've carved into it with your primal savagery. And he looks like he's really badly hurt.
Darn. Right.
She did it the right way and clawed where he's just bleeding.
Yes, bleeding on the wrist. Yeah, absolutely. Anything else that you would do, Obu, in your turn?
Laugh in his face.
Okay, laugh in his face. Okay, the bearded gray individual goes next.
That's this boy.
I've shown no indication, by the way,
Oh, yeah.
that the combat is behind me.
Okay.
That helps.
Everyone else is running, screaming inside. It's like,
I gotta see something really quick. It's positioning.
Yeah, sorry. We can take this house off if it helps.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, I trust you guys to kind of position them. I was just trying to see where.
I'm actually not on the map.
I
overran into the
but
house.
I'm actually on top of the roof shooting fireballs.
Fireballs.
Okay,
I mean, produce flames.
No, fireballs.
Fi-
Lots of
Actually, I
fireballs.
can do it with the
Thanks.
staff.
Sure.
Fireball! Fireball! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
That individual begins to cast a spell,
Of course.
and all of a sudden
Calm Sabrina.
you don't. It just like, and you don't see him anymore.
oh, make a wisdom save.
Oh. Wisdom save.
That's before.
Oh, wait,
That's
I gotta
four.
reroll that. Still rolled the same thing. It's a 12.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
That is 11 points, half to 5.
11 points half to 5. You got it. So as the spirits are starting to just like beat on this individual, the individual kind of disappears. So you can kind of take him off the map temporarily. Okay. That ends his turn, bringing us to Silas.
Is there... What is in this direction? I don't think this is water.
It's kind of like there's like a half wall there, and then it drops off to like a lower level of the street below, and then
Okay.
it looks like there's another alley with other buildings down there.
I just picture you're like sashaying down the walk, and then you're like, lightning bolt.
As a cat. Scratches.
Just
Yeah.
wanted to look in his arms.
Ugh. No, I don't want to taste my leathery, salty skin.
Well, that in your arm's probably 3 times the size it is.
He's
Okay.
walking like Scratches, but he has invisible lat syndrome because he has to hold his arms out like this.
Alright, well... Copic can handle the big guy. I'm gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get all the way down here with my treasure chest.
Treasure chest follows you everywhere you
Yes.
go.
It's a mimic!
It pops around. Can you non-lethal spells? Or is it only melee hits?
I shall look.
I don't really.
I don't think
there's like a rule
Yeah.
about it, and I don't know. Or there might be.
I'll let you decide.
What are you, lightning bolt?
No, I'm not gonna... the guy with 1 hit point, I'm not gonna lightning bolt him.
It says that you're able to choose whether or not it's lethal or not.
I think anybody can technically choose. I think they try to make it to where if you want to choose non-lethal, you
Okay.
can.
Do you?
A lot of DMs like say, "Oh well, that's you're lightning bolting a guy. How you gonna say that's?" But
I cast fireball in his head. What do you mean you want to be non-lethal?
yeah, no,
Blew his face
yeah.
off.
But I'm gonna allow you to choose. So
You sure?
yeah, it's
Okay. I'm just gonna Ray of Frost his foot
fine. Okay.
to try and
Sure.
hold him there, keep him from moving any further.
I will allow that.
Yeah.
That's a good way to describe it.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Not that die.
He's gonna need a
Frostbite.
psychiatrist after this.
24
24.
to hit, yeah.
Okay. You fire off the ray of frost,
Yeah.
and it does indeed hit him in the leg.
Okay.
How much damage was it?
Roll. And didn't roll it.
He had more than one.
6 points of frost damage.
And as the ice and the frost like freeze his leg, he slams down onto the ground. It looks like he stumbles forward. He looks like he's barely conscious, like laying there, like grabbing his leg.
Okay.
Good night.
He didn't say he was down.
Oh, he's not
just
down?
laying on
He's
the
not
ground.
down?
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, okay.
He's down.
Okay.
He specifically said non-lethal, so I tried to make it like, yeah, he's at 0, but he's still.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure it's like, he might have one left. I might have to go drop an elbow on him.
Yeah.
It's just moaning and groaning.
He's just like moaning and groaning, barely there.
Okay, and then I will stupidly, because all I have is my bonus action is. Oh wait, I want to. Is it 10 feet? How high up is that roof?
This looks like
Is it 15 feet, 20
this
feet?
looks
Let's
like
see if we go.
4 of these.
Yeah, it's easily more than 15, so I'd say.
Those
Why don't we
probably
just take
aren't
these?
to
These are
scale,
about-
but
1,
what is
2,
D&D scale anyway?
4, 5. That's about 5, so that's 30 feet. 25 feet, I mean, cause math.
Yeah, so it's like, that one's a little lower, so that's probably about 20 feet to the one.
I
near
want
you.
everyone on camera to see how short this man's skirt is. He's an old man, but then I want you to see that he's got some under cheek. Just
Shout
like
out
primed
to
and
Cardboard
ready.
Castle Games for getting just basic villager miniatures in that you can buy pre-painted, because that's
And
That is just sexy.
but then to cover the booty, they
one thing
gave
that
him a
you
little
don't get a
diaper.
whole lot from miniatures is just base people to put in your environments that are
Okay.
technically superhero adventures.
If you'll allow it,
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my tempestuous magic to jump 10 feet in the air into this tree.
What?
Are the
Sure.
limbs big enough?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Not to the
So you're in
top.
the tree,
Just to
okay.
the side.
There's a darn turtle in that tree.
No,
Chris.
it's a cat.
Oh.
Oh, it's a cat. Yeah.
There's a cat in the tree. Somebody call a guard.
Well,
yeah, your
this
disguise
is much
isn't a
less.
concentration spell, is it? So
I don't think so.
I don't think it is either. I think you.
I'll
just
check it
do for
anyways.
an hour. I
And
think it
then
lasts
also-
for-
Either way, he hasn't taken damage.
There's a lovely pregnant
Oh, yeah, sure.
sorceress
I cast a cantrip,
lady.
so it should.
Oh yeah, you cast cantrip, so you're
Yeah.
good.
She's about in her second trimester, maybe 4th.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the cat in the tree. How fitting.
It's me. That's the end of my turn.
That's in your turn. Okay, that brings us back to the top of the order with Kopic.
Okay. I don't like this big boy didn't take my last attack, so I am going to haul off and try to hit him twice again.
All right, you got it.
Oh, I didn't get the camera getting focused. Nobody gets to see the pregnant lady.
It's hard to put him like right in front of the camera.
I'll just
Nope,
be like, I'll
first
be
one's
like they
gonna
do in
miss.
makeup tutorials
Person
and be like,
misses.
"The
Okay.
Yeah,
He glances off of his heavy plate mail.
Did he discern my?
You have
My disguise.
you have a hunch that the mage individual
Yeah.
did.
It says. I think it says it dispels if someone does discern it.
Oh, I thought okay. I thought they had to make like a
Spell.
check against it or something like that.
The changes wrought by the spell failed to hold up to physical inspection. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't think it cancels the spell. I just think he might be able to see through it.
He might know that there's something fishy going on because he touched you.
Okay. Don't
Okay.
ignore me.
Okay.
Not
Right.
fish.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Oh,
You
okay.
strike this individual.
I'm going to burn another superiority die, and I need him to make a strength saving throw. I'm going to try to disarm him.
He's pretty strong. Let's
Maybe.
see.
No, it holds because one person can detect that you're changed and nobody else in the room does. So
That's a 10.
That fails.
Huh? He rolls
He's going to
six.
drop that shiny axe.
All right.
I take. Oop. Okay, so that is 9 slashing damage. Oh wait, sorry, you have my superiority die to the slashing. Where's my D8? There it is. Alright. 17 slashing damage.
17 slashing
And
damage.
6 necrotic.
you're a machine.
15 plus 6, so that's what, 20,
19, 6, 25.
25. Wow.
The second attack, and use my bonus action to reach down and grab his axe off the ground.
Okay. You have his axe in your
And
hand.
then just gonna stow it.
Okay. Got it. End of your turn?
Yep. Just stand in front of him now. I'm gonna that's my sword in front of him and keeping his axe on my back so he can't get to it.
He looks like this gash carved through the armor, and there's blood kind of starting to spill out of it. He looks very damaged, but he's not trying to show it to you. Like, you can see this rage, like, filling the eyes. That's mine! And he pulls out a javelin that he has on his back, and he just takes it with 2 hands and just tries to, like, strike you in the chest with it.
Like,
He can only make one attack with this. But he rolls a 19, plus 6 is a 25.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. So you're going to take only 6 points of piercing damage.
25 AC. Sure.
Okay, 6 points.
And he stands his ground and continues to stay there, bringing up Bayleaf.
Bayleaf wants
Is he still in the zone? Your spell's still going, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he would have to make the save, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you do concentration?
I will right afterwards, yeah.
6.
That's going to fail.
This attack might not have happened.
15 points of necrotic damage.
It didn't happen because he falls with the spirits like beating him down in the street. So he goes down in front of you.
Wait, he's dead already?
He's down.
What?
Oh man, I was
Did you kill him?
I wouldn't have known that he was that weak, so no, I wouldn't have made that attack non-lethal.
How is he so weak?
I like that.
Yeah, literally, this is the first time comic.
You've got somebody that does massive damage.
I'm not complaining. I don't know about
This was
you.
Comic's first. He would not have thought to make it non-lethal.
That's okay.
So yeah, he drops, and that ends that turn. So you can take mini boss off of the order. Bayleaf is up.
Bayleaf
Gonna kill us.
Bayleaf decides to attack the thing in front of him that's attacking me, I suppose. Should we do?
So he's close now, so he's got a short sword.
Short sword.
Okay.
It is.
Here, it didn't work so
+4.
well for me last time you tried.
13
13.
to hit the little guard.
Hit the little guard.
The
regular
yellow
peon.
guard.
You were just trying to
Short.
shoot him.
Short sword.
Short sword.
He does have a shield, and he blocks it with his shield.
Bayleaf says, "Aw, rats," and then he just stays there. Where
I'm gonna
he
look
is.
at him from the tree like, what?
Hey, it's been a while, okay?
No, just the way he said rats.
Aw, rats.
Stop teasing the cat. It's hungry.
Is that the end of Bayleaf's turn?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, the soldiers get to respond.
He's like rats.
One of them's
Fire.
going to attack Obu again. One's in front of you. And,
Yeah, he's directly in front of
and
me.
one is what Bayleaf approached one.
One
No,
is
one's right next to Obu and Bayleaf because there you go. The other is still in between the guard and just watched me hack down his.
Okay, the other is going to stay put behind that guy and just still holding for a trigger. The other one is going to make the attack at this time since Bayleaf took the swing. He goes after Bayleaf this time. So longsword attack coming to Bayleaf is going to roll up a 13. Nope. Bayleaf deflects it with his short sword. And that's the end of their turn, bringing us to Obu.
Obu wants to do primal savagery again, but this time she wants to stab him in his face.
Okay.
So like chin, just be like.
Yeah, this guy's hand and like blood is dripping off of his elbow already. And go ahead, you can make your attack against him.
Just like to say thank you, Kristen. Somehow this is your fault.
I would like to say that was a natural 20. So 29 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's 2, double my damage. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
It's gonna be.
Well, you just roll it twice, so it's.
1 minute. One of the die is freaking.
Wow, that is-
out.
Yeah, I've had
It's
that
literally
happen
just
before.
spinning
Yeah,
like a
I've had that happen. With
I
it.
like that. That was cool.
Yeah, you can get them on an
28
edge
times
and-
2.
28.
Oh no, it already did it.
Oh
It
no!
marked as
Oh,
a crit.
28.
28.
Yep.
Well, he had 2 HP left.
You shred.
So you shred.
My
You basically
claws-
tear his face off.
My claws come through his mouth. Like I'm just like, and I'm dragging his head across, and I just go, "That's right."
And he can't even scream. It's just like. And
then I just go,
done.
Bam!
He is done.
And I take my hand and I go, and it hits on that house.
Does anyone realize that we are the
Nice.
villains of this campaign?
Have we done anything for the good of other people yet?
Isn't that what we're doing now? We're
We're
stealing
helping
shit
out
to...
Amster.
I don't think you have had. Have you actually attacked anybody that was officially Rodamian, like military or?
No.
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 That's
We're all imposters.
Okay. Well, we've been running away from them.
That's true. That's true.
And the other time we killed.
We helped those people on the island from the bugbear guy.
Yep.
The people that lived on the ground. That
Yeah, but
offered the
he wasn't Rodamian though.
No, I know.
No, we're
Yeah.
just
Just saying,
we
good
help
deeds.
people.
Good deeds.
We're
yeah.
looking for good deeds.
You're
here.
looking for good deeds, yeah. And you want to help the refugees.
And we helped
want
out
to.
the pirates. We helped out the pirates by giving them more money than their captain did.
Mm-hmm. You did?
By stealing their boat.
Yeah, but then we gave them better business experience.
Better working experiences.
And Lida likes us so much she stayed with us,
She didn't
even though
retire.
she didn't retire.
This guy.
So he was like right here,
Yeah.
if that
Oh,
matters.
oh,
sorry.
shit. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take him and put him back over here with you.
In order to do this, he will have to make one saving throw against Spirit Guardians.
Oh, that's right.
Because that's still up.
You know what's really bad? It's
Less.
that
11.
when he does
That
it for this
fails.
stuff,
How
we
much
struggle.
damage?
18
When he
necrotic.
does, it's easy.
18
His
necrotic.
back must hurt from carrying us so hard.
Yep, his back mustard. When you don't do stuff like this, we struggle. But when you do stuff like this, the encounter is wonderful.
You said
and easy.
We do.
We do.
This guy appears here. Okay? So he just appears.
Mm-hmm.
He looks beat up. But he begins to cast a spell. And then grabs this individual and begins to fly.
No!
Fly?
Yes,
Okay.
he's using
He's
fly.
flying? Oh, no, ma'am.
So he can
No,
only
ma'am.
fly, because he's carrying someone, he can only fly half his fly
I knew you
speed.
pulled those out for a reason.
And I ordered these because now we can have people
Murder
fly.
him.
Oh,
So I don't know if you want to play with these, Charter. These are those things, same
Yeah.
things that like they use on Critical Role and stuff.
I get it.
So you can make it look like he can fly 30 feet, and he's going to use the what's the Pythagorean's theorem? He's going to try to go like angle the 30 feet this way. If you guys can math that out,
Okay.
Borrow that pencil? I can have a pencil.
Matthew is really good at this.
30
so
feet.
Well,
An
technically,
angle.
isn't he
That's
able to
15
just
over.
go that way? 15?
Hold on, let me,
It's 15.
it's to be 15 by 15, right?
That's all.
So it'd just be 15 by 15. Yeah, I think that.
No, it'd just be 15 this direction, and then this way and this way would be some weird number.
No.
I got you.
I
No,
don't know.
no, I took math.
You took math. I took
It
math.
doesn't matter because I don't know how to
It's
follow one of
always
these
that
up.
fly speed. It's kind of tricky.
We don't know the level of one hypotenuse, so we don't know. Or
Yeah,
we don't know.
there's like
we know
one
A
supposed to
squared
be
plus
like a
B squared equals
base.
C squared.
Right, so if we treat it, if we
15.
treat, no,
That might be the base. Yeah. There.
we're basing it that he wants to go 30 feet at an angle.
But he can only go 15 because he has to use half of his speed.
No, 30 is the half.
Fly is 60 feet speed.
Oh, so he does.
He can
have
only go
30.
half because he has somebody he's dragging. Yeah.
So
if
the
we go
closest square root
A
of 30
squared
would be-
plus B squared equals 9.
But if you're
So
going...
A plus B equals 3.
Where'd you get 9?
I'm just dividing it by 10 to make the math easy.
It doesn't matter because I'm going to shoot him out of the sky because I have 120
No, I-
So at best, best case scenario, he can go basically he can go 15 feet up and 15 feet forward.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You got it. So put him. Is that where he would be located?
It's close enough.
Close. Yeah, you guys.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
flying, and he's trying to take. It looks like he's flying and turning into the direction towards the port
So he should be
as
down.
he's heading that.
Yeah, but it's too
Okay,
tall.
so
the drinky man is over there just like, what?
What?
Oh, the fire
Silas, you are next to go
Yeah.
as you witness this happen.
And he looked injured.
Yeah, he looks pretty badly hurt. Spirit Guardians is ripping the crap out of these guys.
No one's been able to hit comics, so
That's it.
Kopic's just sitting there like,
I don't know what these weird things are. I've never done this before.
You gotta thank that cat for stealing that sword from you.
oh yeah.
That was
All
still
those
one of my
maps, the
favorite
sword,
scenes
the
from
map.
this campaign is the cat running across the rooftops at night with that big sword case.
I was going to do something, but it's too late. I was going to counter spells fly, but it's okay. I waited too long. Yeah, 3rd level witch or lightning bolt. Just at him.
Okay.
Spite.
All right.
That's a Dex 15 save.
Dex 15 save.
It says I have inspiration, but I don't
Dex
remember where I would have gotten
15.
that from. Or if I actually did.
5.
Cool.
I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
It's 8d6.
I'm rolling
Oh.
terribly.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna have to try to stabilize
Oh.
the other guy.
Oh yeah, it does hit the other guy, doesn't it?
It will
No,
hit, but the other thing is, if he stops flying, they're gonna
You
fall
take fall
15
damage,
feet,
yeah.
and they'll take fall damage as well.
Well, I should have done the different spell.
Should I pretend that I didn't lethally get the guard?
It's sort of hard to non-lethally have your nails erupt from your fingers through somebody's underjaw.
You
Rip his face off.
would do the equivalent of like massive damage to him. Like he wouldn't have had any death saves based off of his HP.
I think that's a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, you tore him apart.
I'm pretty
Oh
cool.
man, I want to do that to the little dude.
21 plus 23 points of lightning damage.
23 points.
Yeah.
Falls out of the sky.
And then I'm gonna Tempestuous Magic, or whatever, it's a storm, something or other, fly over to the roof, and then 5, 10, 15.
Yes, I love that you're using the roof.
Ah!
You might not be able to get him to stand up there.
Well, I'll put it
Stand
right
on the
here.
chimney.
There you go. Stand by the chimney.
I'm over here.
Excellent. I love it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, you can take the little fly bracket off there now.
And the drunken guy falls over.
No! He got struck by lightning.
What's going on?
Holy.
What do they put in that ale nowadays?
So you can take brown minions off.
Brown.
And we go back to the top of the order with Kopic. Third round.
Does the elf that just splattered on the ground, does he still look like he's...
They both look unconscious.
Okay.
They both arm.
They took an additional 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
As long as he's unconscious and not dying, I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
currently, right now, they're both unconscious.
Okay, Kopic is going to charge at the last guard on the...
That one that's
still
like sitting there defending
Yeah.
himself? Okay. You rush up, and as you're still got the spell, right? So the spell would go into effect first
No, because it's on his turn, not mine.
in his turn. He had a triggered action that when you approach, he's going to make an attack.
Okay.
So he will attack you first with his longsword, which is a 16.
16, I believe that misses as well. Where'd my thing go? Yep, that misses.
This is all right.
So, why not make sure he's dead? I'm gonna use a superiority die and use my reaction to take a swing at him
All
for
right,
him
free,
swinging at me.
free swing, you got it. First swing.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That's,
He's also dead.
oh, that's not gonna hit.
If he wasn't the captain, we gotta figure out what the
Okay.
captain is.
So, that'll hit, and then one of my normal 2 attacks will hit.
Okay. What? How much damage does the first one do?
So, the first one... Okay, that... There it is. Okay, so that is... Not a great one. So that is 8 points of slashing damage
8 slashing. Okay. How much necrotic?
and 8 necrotic.
16.
Yep.
You drop him.
Oh.
That's dead. Yeah, this
He's at 0 hit points.
Yeah. dead.
Yeah. And by the looks of it, you see everybody that was around here panics and bolts. Like everybody's running through alleyways and like running out of the way. You guys visibly don't see like any other guards or anything right this moment. And you guys are out of encounter.
Okay.
So what do you
Okay.
I'm gonna scream from the roof. We're conscripted by the guard. With him.
do? Okay, so you're pointing down from the roof to
Kopic.
Kopic. Okay.
Kopic's gonna walk over and just pick up the half elven dude. Is the little gnome dead, or is he unconscious?
Little gnome dead.
This
The
guy.
mage.
Magic.
Oh, the mage
They were both-
unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious.
Okay. Kopic's actually going to, seeing that before picking up the half elf, let me take a look at my inventory real quick.
You're looking for a box to hold them in?
I have rope.
I have boxes. I'm just looking for something to gag him with.
I have rope.
You got
I
some?
got silks.
Ew.
I'll give him my crappy silks though.
Okay.
The sweaty one.
So I'll take some of Obu's old sort of beaten up silks.
Okay.
Literally, wedge as much of this into his mouth as I can.
Okay.
Tell him
Take my rope,
it's
wrap it
cotton.
around,
That one's cotton.
tie it on there nice and tight,
All right. Sure. Yeah. Easy enough for you.
put his hands on the deck, butt of the sword on his fingers. Make sure he hit cast.
Oh, got it. Oh, ouch.
Nice. While I'm up here,
And then restrain his arm, tie it, and finish
Restrain him.
tying.
Okay, you got it.
while I'm up here, can I make a perception check to see if any other guards notice the commotion and are
Sure.
headed
Yeah.
this
Make
way?
a perception check. Yeah.
Then same deal with the
Since you're on the roof, I'll give you advantage.
Well,
same basic thing with
2
the
19s.
2 19s. Nice.
So
Just not breaking his fingers. He didn't seem like a magic user, but gagging him, tying him up.
Time up. Yeah, sure.
24.
24.
Yeah.
You can see what looks like 4 guards are coming from this direction, headed towards this way.
Yeah.
Kind of
From the way that we were headed.
kind of way that you were headed.
Because the keep and stuff was this way.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Indeed.
gather our stuff and leave now. And I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Dead people stay dead, and the people who can talk we're taking with us.
Oh no.
Because I can't pick up the dead guy right there. I can't.
No.
We don't have enough time to hide the bodies.
Kopic's gonna go over to one of the small guards, drag him over to the big guy, take his sword, basically take his sword, put it back in his hand, jab it into the wound that I made.
There's nobody on the streets watching us.
It's okay. Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Wait,
We're
we
with the
killed all
guards.
the guards. We
No,
killed the 2 small guards.
Yeah, he's pretending to put this sword in.
Basically, I'm using him to make it look like they were
I thought-
fighting each
I-
other.
They're dressed as Rhodamian military. That's
Okay.
not like.
So it basically looks. I'm trying to set it like it looked like there was some infighting.
Question: Is this town? I don't even remember. Is this town part of Rodon?
No.
Oh.
The Rhodamian military is helping
Helping.
with the cannon.
Yeah, you know
Everybody.
what?
Helping.
But with this, I don't know if there's a single townsperson.
You
in
guys
there
know
that
this.
would be
This
like,
this
is-
place.
I'm
This
gonna think
overall
rat.
area is called Old Lorion. But it's being overrun by this dragon. It's being taken over by this dragon, and this is the last city that's kind of left. It hasn't fallen to the dragon yet. But Rodam is the country right to its north. And all that separates these two is a treacherous area of forest that's a dead forest filled with undead.
Cool.
I don't think anybody's gonna rat on us.
That's
Now
like
let's
the
get back
border.
Let's
to the
leave.
ship, and let's find out if the captain's still on the ship or what's going on.
I had a meeting with him in the morning, apparently.
Well, maybe you still need to go to that meeting.
Maybe we'll just go now.
We could go now.
I feel okay. You feel okay?
I feel
feel fine.
That was fine.
I mean, I got a couple of nicks in my armor, but
What are you doing?
I got sweet tea on my neck.
well, that's because of them holes you put under your mouth.
That was him, not me, and I have no more sweet tea, and I'm upset about it.
Well, you can get some more on the boat.
So,
Here, you take this.
so you
little
guys are
person.
bolting before
Yeah.
these guards
Oh, yeah.
get there?
Taking
Okay.
these two,
Taking those two?
the dwarf and the elf,
Okay.
half elf, and just leaving.
So I know you said you might want to go to the captain now. So question is to you guys.
We're gonna go. Oh,
To you guys sitting here, I mean, it's getting kind of late. Do you want to stop here and put that on the agenda for next time, or do you want to go talk to the captain now?
I would like to talk to the captain next time.
Okay.
Wait, your face was like now.
no, it was
We
like
want to
now,
talk
but
to the captain now.
It's okay. If you
No, because I'm scared it might be a whole.
let's go back to the boat,
That I agree with. And then
but we do have
Yes.
2 dead bodies.
let's put the
No, we
dead
only have
bodies.
2 unconscious people.
Let's put
unconscious,
the
yeah.
comatose
Then we have
people
3
on the
dead
boat.
people that we're leaving.
We're walking and talking.
Walking, talking. You got it.
Walk and talk.
Yeah.
Walk and talk.
They
Absolutely.
got in a fight, and we are bringing them back.
We apprehended them.
Yeah,
They got too drunk.
and we're gonna.
If I see any drunk people on the street as we start getting away,
Well, there's tons of drunken people in the street.
same
I
thing.
mean,
10 gold, grab another
Just be
cup,
talking to each other.
dumping over the 2 unconscious
you
people.
make sure you're marking all your gold you're giving all these drunkards.
That's only 20
Like,
gold.
see, this is what happens when you drink too much. I told you not to touch. Like, just making up bullshit conversations.
Hey.
So anyone passes by, they'll be like, "Yeah, they were talking about drinking and stuff."
Sure.
They're just bleeding profusely and unconscious.
Yeah, you
yeah.
fall into too many buildings and you break your head a
He
lot.
fell on my sword.
Yeah, it's just,
How did this happen?
Well, the little one was flying through the air with the other one, and then he just stopped thinking about it, and they went,
He stopped thinking about it.
That's so good.
oh no, it works, it's magic.
You guys are carrying these 2 individuals. You make your way through the city. You do get some looks from random people as you're just like cracked there. These they just kind of like cast it aside.
Hey, pockets. Do they have anything in their pockets?
Oh, good question.
Oh yeah.
You're
search them?
searching.
As we're going, Copper's gonna take off his cloak and sort of throw it over the 2 of them
That's not suspicious.
as we get closer to the dock, because walking past the boat
Yes,
carrying 2
that's
of
what I
their
was worried
people.
On the half elf,
Yeah.
there's a coin purse. Get with me later on how much is actually in there. So I'm gonna roll it up.
I demand
actually,
half.
the
for my
and
very
the
hard
and the caster individual also has a coin purse. But you also find that they have, they do have Rodamian military insignia, like, that they can. The one was actually visible on the half elf, but the mage kind of hid his under his cloak, but it's there. So they are kind of officers in the Rodamian military, and they
I can take that.
they also have the half elf had a ring of keys, metal keys.
I would like that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I need a boat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gopik will take one of those insignia.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you got that too.
Can I just take one for shits and giggles?
We might need it, but yeah, don't throw it in the water.
I won't.
Okay.
I mean,
Now, you guys don't know enough about Rodamian military to understand what these symbols exactly mean.
It's very
like, you know how
colorful.
you private symbol and, I have all that.
Just, if you wear it and someone asks a question, just say, don't you know who I am?
Okay.
That always works.
If I collect them all, what happens?
You get to
like-
go to the Elite Four.
Oh my god, yes! Do I have to learn waterfall to get up there?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the dock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we cloaked the elven man.
Cloak them.
Yeah.
Throw them both, basically
I'll
take my
hold
cloak off, throw them under my cloak, and just...
Okay. Yeah, and you guys make your way
I'm
back
just
on the
chilling.
dock. It's kind of getting to the point where it's later afternoon now as you guys make your way back to the ship.
Okay.
You guys get to your vessel.
Lida, what's the report on the going-ons of the boat next door?
Oh, brig. Put these two.
Well,
Yeah,
it's-
so put them in the brig.
Can we go downstairs so we're not doing it on the deck?
Yeah, the brig's downstairs.
Yeah, we'll take him. What is it?
Let's go
You'll find
downstairs.
out. It's exciting.
Oh, okay.
It's, yeah, you want to know? Can I tell her?
When we get
Downstairs.
Okay, cool. Okay, come on, Lida, let's go.
You guys start to head on downstairs. The report is the same. I mean,
Okay.
they've been watching, but it's I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's only been a short time. You guys haven't been that long.
Pull the cloak
We
off.
are the definition
Pull
of
up the mage.
speed.
Oh!
What do you like?
Oh!
You didn't let me tell her!
Yes.
Sorry.
No, put him back. Now,
Okay, wait.
Go ahead and tell her.
Guess who we got?
I have no idea.
We got that weird little elf boy, and we got the tiny little gnome guy. But don't worry, we also killed the guy with the axe, and we killed the two guards that were following
And we
him, too.
decided to leave him in the street.
Yeah, it was a fast kind of decision. Well, we brought
Well-
these guys back to ask him questions, but this guy, the elf boy, he says his name's Monroe, and he says he's not the captain. He's the what did he say, quartermaster? I don't know what that means. Think it's a horse thing. And so now we got to figure out if the captain's still on the boat, and I don't really know about that. But we were gonna actually go and confront him now. And watch out, he's a magic user. We don't know if he's a magic user, but just keep making sure that if they try to use their hands, break them.
I
There-
already
one
did
guy-
that.
well, yeah,
I already did that to
Do it
the
again.
Okay.
You can
Double
cut them
break
off if you
them.
need to. I mean, I don't care.
Sure, that guy. Captain, we do already have another individual in the brig. It's going
Who?
to get kind of crowded.
Who's in the brig?
You remember you guys still have that caster from the island that you guys
What?
brought with you?
Who was that?
Remember the other guy that
That
broke his
broke-
fingers?
Wait a minute. Who's
said-
that guy?
He's been bitching and complaining on the ship ever since you guys left.
Was it a bugbear?
Ozymandias, I believe was his name.
Oh my god, we've had him
Yeah.
from the sand
He's
place?
From
From the bone dragon.
Yeah.
you guys still have him.
Crypt.
He's still
How
in the
is he
brig.
doing? Is he okay? Did we
People have
feed
been
him?
feeding him,
He's
yeah.
a
Like,
big beard.
yeah.
Has he been peeing in the bucket and eating
I mean,
just fine?
I mean,
You hope he's using the bucket. Maybe he's
he
been
does,
beating along.
he
Linus,
does, he
why
does
don't you-
get defiant from time to time and just pee on the floor, but
I mean, that's nothing new. Cog does that every other day.
most of the people we put in the brig we kind of expected.
Lida, why didn't you remind us we had him?
I did several times.
Lida,
Remember,
I
you said
have
you were supposed to be
Listen,
ADHD.
it's okay because
We
didn't
have it
care.
handled. We have it handled.
Why do we need him still?
I've been asking that to myself for many days.
We
but
said something about taking them somewhere for money, and then we didn't.
he's
do that.
very vulgar. He's very vulgar.
Okay.
Lida,
Oh,
do you know?
go
Do we
get
have
the
two
lobster and
brigs?
drill him.
I'm not
Sales?
drilling a man.
It's kind of
Must be
all
the
just
other
like
way.
one unit.
Whatever.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Throw them in there. Make sure they're not bleeding to death.
Right away, Captain. Yes.
Well, I guess Lida, if you know anybody in the slave trade.
No.
We're not selling Silas yet.
So like next island. Let's just throw
Kristen says, I forgot about that dude. I think everybody did.
So we have two options. We can use them
Just
as
throw them in there
collateral
too.
now while they're unconscious, or we can wake them up and question them and then
Why don't we just go talk to him now, and I'll claim that I'm replacing him as the quartermaster.
Why don't we wake him up now, ask him a few questions. If they don't talk to him, knock him back out.
Oh, we can't let the little one talk because he's like him and goes.
That's how you have to have your hands to do magic too.
yeah.
Not all spells.
Oh, son.
Then let's not wake him up. Let's wake the other guy up.
Yeah, we'll wake the elf up.
Yeah, wake the elf up. If he doesn't talk,
Well, he didn't. We don't even know if he's magical because you destroyed him before he could even do anything.
we also don't know
Fine, I'll
if
break
he
his
really.
fingers. too.
That's true.
We also just really don't know if he's the captain. I think
don't think
he
he's the
was
captain.
lying to us. I don't even know what a quartermaster is. Why wouldn't you want to be like a half master?
I'm pretty sure he explained what his role
Kristen
Yeah,
says
he
was.
does
Willow would be
all of-
appalled. Good thing Willow isn't
Good thing
here.
Willow ain't here right now. She's warning.
It's a shit show over there, honestly.
Well-
And the quartermaster is the one who's in charge of all the weapons and the arms and all the individuals.
You didn't do a really good job.
Basically, like a personnel director kind of.
Oh, is
thing.
Lyda that? Is Lyda our quartermaster?
She could be. She's skilled in it. I think she might. I think that might be what she does for
She's
you guys. I
called a
cannot remember. I have
boatswain.
it listed somewhere. on
Isn't
what
she a
everybody does.
boatswain or something?
The bosun. The bosun.
You're the quartermaster.
I think you.
I'm
I
the
think
quartermaster.
You might be the quartermaster.
I'm the
yeah,
quartermaster?
If I think about it.
Quartermaster.
Yeah, I had a list of
Kristen
all.
is.
She's the
quartermaster.
navigator.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah,
he's
you're-
first
yes.
mate, and I think I am. I think I did have a role.
I think you're the quartermaster,
'Cause,
which is
yeah.
hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah.
dude, quartermaster. I think it's something about horses. I don't know. Nobody asked me to do my job ever, so
Silas is captain. Kopic is first mate. Willow is navigator. That's weird. I don't have written down that anybody
I
is.
probably didn't trust you with any responsibilities.
that's why I sit in the lobster because no one.
That's
likes
right, because you wanted to be captain.
I wanted to be captain. No, I wanted to be navigator. I wanted to be the navigator.
And I didn't get that to you.
No,
Lyda is the bosun.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's first mate, I'm promoting you. You're quartermaster. Go be.
Oh,
So yeah,
Go
you.
deal with human resources.
I mean, I'm HR. You come to me with your complaints, and I fix them.
Yeah. Cog has some
Uh,
complaints about his sleeping arrangements.
so do we want to
What's
wake
wrong
this
with
guy
him?
up
Does he like
now?
I say so.
Sure, want me to wake up?
Wake up! He's coming too. What do you want to ask him?
Oh, you hit him.
I think he's bleeding out. I don't think you did that right.
Oh, his eyelids fluttered.
Are you using a spell on him, or are you just?
No, it's just
kinda
waking.
smacking?
You know, that's
Okay.
how. That's how everyone wakes each other up here. I mean, I'm just
Well, you can
saying.
see he's still got wounds all over him from Kopic's onslaught in the street. What do you want?
Are you the captain or not?
I told you I'm not the captain.
He's not the captain. I told you
Fine.
he's not the captain.
Oh, where's the captain?
You guys have an argument.
Fine. Where's the captain?
I'm the king's grace, of course.
Where were you headed?
Honestly, just to see what you would do.
Well, no.
Are you shocked?
Are you serious?
A little.
You wanted us to find you? Like follow you?
Are you disappointed?
Exactly.
Well, we just killed like a bunch of your people, so like, was it worth it?
Obviously not.
Yeah. Next time, think harder.
I'm gonna pull the axe off. Say anything you like.
I misjudged your strength.
We're scrappy. It's underneath all these
Indeed.
scarves.
Ugh. He looks over and sees his like mage friend is just laying out there. What now?
So
Well,
like,
oh, go ahead.
well, you know,
I got an idea.
Your ideas are last.
we. So you
Well,
know,
that one works pretty damn good. We got
you know
out two
you're like
people.
a really crappy person, right? Like, think about it. This entire town is on the edge of extinction, and you're over here charging people 300 gold to get a seat, or getting them to conscript in your military.
We
You realize?
are helping this city to defend itself. We are bringing it weapons it would never be able to have or afford if it weren't for us.
But do any of the people that you're supplying with it know how to use those weapons? It sounds to me that you're just copping out. You're saying, here are all the tools for you, hope you can handle it, and then you're going to leave on this ship with all of the gold that the entire city has, therefore damning it for if it does survive from all of the asteroids. Do you not see like 3 steps ahead? No, of course you do, and that's why we're having this conversation here, and that's why your hands are going to be broken in a moment.
Oh, jeez.
I'm extremely upset with you if you can't tell, and we're going to go take your boat and help out all these people. So,
You think that you can take the King's Grace?
if we don't take it, we'll destroy it.
King's
So.
Grace cannot be sunk.
Is it magic? It can be
Is
sunk.
Any boat can be sunk. It's a boat. It's wood. Wood explodes.
Is it magic wood?
Is it magic wood?
You see, it has been blessed by the Ash King himself.
Oh, the Ash King's a fart. A wet fart, sorry.
Oh, I hope
I
I
agree.
did not hear you say that. Did you just spit your tongue? Yeah.
A lot of spit. A lot of
Aren't turtle tongues
spit,
like really like dry? Are they like?
Mine's
What? So you're telling me that if I went over to your boat and I went and I did a little bit of detection, that it would be like, hey, this is protected by the spell of the Ash King's butthole. That's what it would tell me?
You would find that the divine soul of the Ash King is linked to all of our vessels.
Thinks he's spreading himself a little thin there. You kind of need your soul. What is he doing? That's weird.
So that means if we were to go over there and
Make a religion
Oh, is this like
check.
a Horcrux
Make a
thing?
religion check.
Religion check.
so if we go over there,
Can I
we
make
just kill everybody on the
Anybody's
boat.
president has
16.
religion. 16?
18 plus.
Yeah. A paladin, why the hell not?
Yeah.
Religion. Oh, 20. 30, 20.
That's a nat 20.
That's funny. Okay, all of you.
Paladin over here.
I guess, like, you guys have all heard of, and I'm going to put this as like a player knowledge kind of thing. If you think about the way ancient Egyptians believed, so like their pharaoh was kind of a
Oh, it was a god
divine
king. God
individual
king.
on earth and flesh, and then whenever they died, they became like the embodiment of the deity that they were on
Yeah.
earth. This is kind of like a similar vein. Like
Oh.
they believe that their king is, it's essentially like part of divine, like is divine.
So the
Well,
king came
you're-
over, kissed the boat, and they think it's all holy because
True.
Well, your Ash King is
They
the
think
butthole.
everything that the king blesses has is holy. You know.
So he's come over here, he's blessed the ship, but you guys still can't be bothered to be decent people on the ship. I don't care if your ship is blessed to heck and back. If you're shitty people doing shitty things on a shitty ship, you're shitty people doing shitty things on a shitty ship.
She used more than one curse word.
So we're gonna leave.
We're gonna lose our PG-13 rating.
No, you get one F word. The other
Okay.
ones don't count.
Other ones don't count. That's right.
I think that's how the ratings work.
it's all great about a ship and all, but I mean, you saw just a couple of us did to them. And that was the first mate, the
Oh.
quartermaster.
We
and
usually
then
assign
mental
10 to
person.
him and like 8 to me, and then 8 or 5 for 11 to you.
You're the one who can't usually hit with your witch bolt.
You
You're
guys
like,
actually believe that you're gonna get away with this?
Well, maybe
The
not without
Radamian
some...
army will crush all of you.
But that's tomorrow.
Why were you looking at his chest?
Yeah.
Do you know I was looking at his chest?
I don't. I'm just-
Your your eyeballs went. What happens when people look at things? Their eyeballs move.
I was simply judging his next move.
Obviously not, because he, you know. hit
Hex
with a
usually
plastic
aren't a
bat.
tell
Yeah.
underneath armor. You can't,
Yeah.
You can't even like.
I was
boop,
going
boop.
by shoulder position. Shifts.
Can I do
Can I-
it?
Insight check.
Yeah.
It's
Terrible liar. 14 plus
23.
19.
I didn't know my shoulders were a tell.
This comic's just like looking at his shoulders now.
And he's like wiggling him. He's like, what's this mean?
You guys.
What does this
He's
mean?
flat out lying to you.
Yeah.
Bro.
Flat out bold lie.
All right. Give me one of your daggers.
I don't have a dagger.
Give me something heavy.
Hand her the great axe.
It's massive.
Copy. Grab his hands.
Grab his hands.
Wait.
I take his thumb and I take the back of the axe
Mhm.
and I just go wham.
I'll just like hit his thumb.
Yeah, break his
Okay.
thumb.
Okay. Ow! He screams out in pain.
What were you doing with his neck? Why were you doing that?
That's not bad. A little more force, you could actually sever it that way.
Baby steps.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
11 and 11. Rude.
How much?
11 and 11.
Just 11? We were looking for something. Something that can be worn around the neck.
I'm just gonna grab the axe on the same thumb, cut it off.
Ah! And cut it off.
Lay on hands, 1 HP to deal it so it doesn't.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Capic, damn.
How about what you were looking for then? If it's not my shoulder tail.
Listen, I don't know all the details behind it. All I do know is that there's magical necklaces. Magical necklaces that can be used to control dragons.
That's weird. Where'd you hear about it?
The Ash King.
Oh.
You can go ahead and take that off.
What did it look like?
Oh, you just
You
put
He
it
said
down?
take his head off, so.
Okay.
What did he look like?
Do I arterial spray just hits me and I go, Capic? Capic, do you know how many diseases the human body can have?
You're a
One
human?
spray all over
I
your
got
face.
some of that in my mouth.
You're a human? I thought you were an elf.
No, but you humans, where actually none of us are humans.
No, nobody's
We're all
here.
good.
Humans are sometimes really gross, and I'm gonna let's talk to the captain. I think this is pretty intimidating. What do you think?
You look pretty.
I'm wondering if
savage.
elves have diseases.
Probably. I don't know. I'm clean. Not anymore. Never mind. I got
Yeah,
blood
and
all
there's
over
just a headless body laying on the floor.
Well, he doesn't need to be in the brig anymore.
my-
Well,
Right, Captain.
I'm gonna pick up the head.
Put it on the
Glib.
back.
We need the mop.
Well, we
Let's
got.
take this to go talk to the captain.
Put it in a bag.
Yeah, in the back.
We gotta walk over there without scaring the people. Except
I'll go
for.
up, I'll get a. Let's have an empty wine cask or something floating around. I'll put the head in. Bring
Oh
the
my
cask
god,
with me.
do it with one with a spigot, and then when we go over there, be like, you
No.
want some wine?
Y'all
And
are
then do
savage.
it. And then,
Yeah.
and then be like, joke's on you, it's a herd!
I feel like Barbosa now.
Yes. Okay, so you guys have gathered the head, and I think that is we're gonna be
Yeah.
a good end for tonight's episode of Dirty 20.
That was the proper amount of savagery for me. I like that.
we'll end it
I
on
like
that
that.
savage beheading of Monroe here.
Heck
before
yes.
I figured that was
before
enough
the break.
information. You didn't really
Yeah.
have anything.
But yeah, that was exciting.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I think Obu's almost forgotten about saving ants.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, bloodshed.
Yeah, so make sure you guys take note that you guys, Kopic made that deal with
Yeah.
Vishk about heading to the Red Root place.
You got my.
And, oh, you got some notes? Good, because...
I can't
right.
tell you how beneficial they'll be. He's
fine.
the only one who gets my really crappy notes forever.
What we
so.
might do is I might give these to... Hey, Kristen, if
She's
you're still
right.
watching,
Oh,
I'm going to give these to
no.
Charner.
No,
They'll make
you're getting homework. I'm sorry.
Because,
She'll enjoy it.
because I know how much that's her thing. She
Yeah.
enjoys that. So
I should have brought in a cute pen.
Thank you guys so much. Thanks to my players for getting back together. It's been a long time, but it was so much fun. So we're gonna try to. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
Look, I mean,
It
look
looks
at
so
Obu.
good.
Where'd Obu go? Look at Obu.
And I'll try to. If you guys want to leave those here, I'll try to make touch-ups on the ones that need to be touched up a little bit. I can get the
Don't
paints and
touch mine. It's perfect.
yeah. And there's just the ones that have the metallics on them. The metallics don't show up very well, so I'm gonna fix those. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching our episode. Make sure you check out all of our social medias, outlets, and things like that. Check out some of our sponsors as well. Until next time, don't forget to add your proficiency bonus and
Go, Mom.
call your mom.
Hi, Mom.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye. Bye, Mom.